Hey, I am a professional of absolutely nothing. Winning, son. I'm just uninstalling some games and freeing up space at the moment. How is Steam doing? I think I'm not playing any Steam games today, I guess. I was just trying to delete some games and get things freed up. Alright. Oh good, my fucking plugins aren't lost. I would've been mad about that. Alright. Let's see. A stream category. I won't be streaming super long like I normally do. Because I trusted a guy, I paid him in advance to do some yard work for me, and he flaked. So, I gotta go do that. Also, the camera's shaking because I'm typing, because I don't have a sturdy tripod, I guess. Let's see. Size, large. It's not. That's large. Cool. I want to save this image because I'm going to put that as my thumbnail. No, put that in downloads. There we go. Jesus, did I not update any of these categories? Guess I didn't. Oh boy. Shaky camera, shaky camera, shaky camera. I'm barely bumping the table. Did everyone have a good week? I hope you did. I'll be sad if you didn't. Hey, what up, Jakey? How's it going, homie? I'm just getting stream set up, running a little behind because of dumb shit. You know how it be. Have you tried out Diablo Immortal yet? I haven't tried it on the PC, but so far it's really good on phone, surprisingly. It's like a 4 gigabyte download on phone, but it's like 70 gigs on computer. So I'm like, okay, Oh, hey, what up, Gretchka1945? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. I love seeing first-time people in chat. Before I inevitably drive them away. Oh, hey, there's quite a few people here. What up, homies? I'm just getting all the kinks and shit ironed out, whacking away at it, is what she said. I was in the bathroom for like 30 minutes, otherwise I would have done like a couple of test streams. Alright, let's access. How's your week been? Happy summer vacation, everybody. And happy late Memorial Day? I honestly, I never got the appeal of saying Happy Memorial Day. It's not a day of happiness. Never was. Alright, options, game settings. Huh. Yeah, I'll switch to beta. No, never mind. I'm not downloading any more junk. Loading the game up. I will be getting like a Wave Deck or a Stream Deck, I mean. That way I can fucking, instead of alt-tabbing out all the time and hitting all these little buttons on the other monitor you don't see, I can just program it. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. I haven't technically got, I mean, I did get it, but I still got to do the sign up for my ass. No, I still gotta go through the state badging process. That's what I meant to say. Alright, games, let's see. And there it is. Fucking game audio is loud as shit too, huh? I apologize if my webcam's shaking a lot. I have it elevated on a tripod, and if I bump the desk, things happen. I will be fixing that. I will be addressing that as soon as I get my first paycheck. I will be upgrading a lot of things. I hate mediocrity. I already played about 20 minutes of this on mobile. I'm transferring my save data over to see how that handles. What the fuck else was I gonna do? My mind just completely went blank. I guess I won't fucking remember. Oh my god. I named him after a succubus. Oh, that's cool. I can handle... correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I played Diablo 3. I'm controlling this character with WASD. I mean, I can click too, but I just find WASD a lot more convenient. No, I don't have items in my inventory. Oh wait, I do. Why'd you want to equip that? You what? Oh, that's right. It set me back a bit. So I guess this game auto-saves. It doesn't save when you log off. It saves at certain intervals. What up, homie? You're the blacksmith. I wonder, can I play this with a controller?
Gods. He killed them. He killed them all.
I think the only bug I ran into, at least when I was playing on my phone, was audio glitches. I had to put my earbuds in and wear headphones to play the game, otherwise no sound would come out, so I've missed like the intro a lot.
You're all right, friend. Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that's why I was gonna turn the game on.
One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is. Come.
So far, this feels just like a Diablo game, if, you know, a little dumbed down mechanic-wise. But it feels a little less cartoony than the third one, too. I appreciate it. Being said, I know this is beta, but here's a gripe I have about the desktop version and the mobile version. let me access my system settings from the main menu. I don't like the fact I have to start the game and log into the game in order to access these settings. That's really it. My only complaint. Frame rate. Fucking uncap that bitch. Vertical sync on. Image sharpening, yeah. Put that bitch on ultra. And they have these same settings for mobile, by the way. Image sharpening does... I noticed I have an iPhone XR. It does increase the stress on the battery, so it will shorten your phone life after a while. So if you're going to play on phone, I recommend you have it plugged in. General, audio... That's still loud. There we go. That way, it's not constantly loud all the time. What up, not a Mr. Beast contest? What's going on? Okay, controls, controller. All right, I guess we're busting out the control. Love controller. Well, I mean, I played Diablo 3 on console. I wasn't a big fan of it. Don't you controller drift me. But you'll see how this game plays with it. I not? Oh. Oh, it's got auto run. I don't like that. What's a glitch? What? Stop it. I'm not doing that. What are you? Why is it? Let me check the controller, because this might be a little buggy. This is a beta after all, so I won't get too upset. Thumbstick. What's a dead zone? I don't... What the fuck is... I'm gonna... What is a dead zone? Ah. So that's what that is. Okay, I want that maxed out then. No, 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 no. Dead zone. Thank you. I don't want you moving at all when I'm trolling. There we go. And then X. How's your week been, buddy? Hello, Blacksmith Corin.
You know, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Alright. Corin. Name sounds familiar. Makes me think of, Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh, The Legend of Korra, that's it. Services. I don't have anything to salvage, because apparently all the items I salvaged before still got salvaged, but then it still loaded me back. Ah! Satan, I missed you. What classes does Immortal have? Barbarian, Wizard, Crusader, Demon Hunter, and Necromancer. And Monk. About 6 classes.
Nothing remains but char.
Char, that just makes me think of Guild Wars. Don't be a pussy, Corin. My goodness. Hello, Decker Kane.
Calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet.
Is that the same voice actor? At first listen, it sounds like this is the same voice actor from Diablo 3, Diablo 2, all that. He sounds slightly different here. Maybe it's because the actor himself is actually older, but you would think that would make it a little bit more authentic. Same as Diablo 3 then. I'm good with that. I do love Necro. I cannot testify if it's the same as Diablo 3 yet, because the combat is a little stiffer. Because it is a mobile game. But like I said, I've only played this game for 20 minutes, and the Necromancer, I haven't had much experience with it yet, but so far, I have minions that attack. I use a scythe move. Every time I hit them with the scythe, it drops corpses, and then I have corpse explosion, but with each successive blast of corpse explosion, like if there's a rapid chain reaction, they take 40% less damage per blast.
Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment.
Honestly, it looks maybe a little clearer on computer, but on my phone it looks pretty much identical if I crank it up. And performance is really good so far. Better be with fucking 7-year development cycle.
I'm a bit of a traveling scholar,
I can't believe they canceled this just because people threw a bitch fit about the announcement when it was almost done already, and then they started making Diablo 4.
Commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultist leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said
also,
he was
how's my
seeking
voice
some
sounding?
Prize. That face, wreathed in flame, could only have been his.
Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities.
Okay. What? Maybe it's because I haven't played Diablo 1 or 2. But if it has the power to create entire realities, why would they want to wage war over this planet when they could literally just make their own? Fuck off. It was because in mobile game, but now they are doing Siege now. Maybe? Yeah. I understand that. Because I probably wouldn't be playing this game that much without PC version. I reach that box. Let me move things around. That way the follower goal is blocking cat on. Yeah, I don't. That works. I know everyone was expecting Diablo 4, so was I. But if it was like 95% done, it makes more sense just to finish the product, because from what I understood, it was finished. Instead of making everyone wait even longer, unless, you know, they didn't have a PC version. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Good. I also am thinking about creating my own podcast to put on Spotify, if anyone's interested in hearing about that. Just probably be like an ADHD podcast with random topics, maybe drugs, marijuana, video games, anything really. What's popular, what's controversial. I'll probably do like a pilot
the demon
episode.
Lord Bale nearly brought all of humanity under his thrall using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the results would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
What? Why don't they just make the... Oh, I don't care.
Adventurer! Kane! The cultists are attacking the Western Gate! We need help holding them back!
Sure.
I know not what trials he will face, but I believe you have the strength to conquer them
I do not.
nonetheless.
And I do need a co-host. I'm not really picky right now. If you want to join, sure. I just need someone to shoot the shit with. Because I can hold a conversation just fine, but if I'm just talking to myself like when I usually do streaming, I lose train of thought a lot. But it should be easier for me to stay more focused because I'm not going to be playing a game and I'll just be focusing on the topics at hand. But it will just be purely as a hobby, even more so than streaming. There won't be a set schedule. It'll just be whenever I feel like it. But if people like it enough, that could be my focus. Is it really? Because I guess for now it's free to just make a podcast. Not really free to stream. You need, like, I mean, it is free to stream, but no one's gonna watch you if it's like a shit setup, you know? There's expectations. Can I unlock this? Hello? Not super knowledgeable about on some random stuff. I'd be down for just talking about random shit. Nice, man. All right. Oh, hello.
Your unworthy flesh will
Oh,
serve our Lord.
damn it, I can't. Game doesn't pause. Give me a moment.
I need a corpse for that.
The attack came from the west. There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
I will, but give me one moment. I gotta fucking fix this dumbass shit. My controller on. Why won't you let me do the thing? I guess I gotta use my mouse because of the dead zone. I did not unlock anything. Leave me alone. I'll keep saying I unlocked shit. What was I doing? I literally just forgot what I was doing. Ah, right. Sensitivity for the controls. Of course. Because trying to aim that was miserable. How do I don't. They should probably fix that. What's skill aims then? Sir speed? How about no?
That requires a corpse.
Oh my god, that is wiggly waggly. Oh, that's not it. Oh, 0.5 is the lowest. Skill aim. You know what? I'm just gonna increase this. I'm not quite sure what the fucking dead zones do. That's slightly better. I mean, this is fine.
I need a corpse
but
for
that's miserable. All right, let's keep going. I know this game's not as big as a regular Diablo game because you can see where it's telling me to go. Oh, what's... Oh! They still got conduit shrines. I guess it makes sense. This is like a stepping stone. I think I'm gonna miss the exploration because this is pretty linear. I just have to follow the path. Oh, there we go. Ow. And I'm getting used to the control scheme. I'm probably gonna remap some of the buttons. I would actually like it if I can change the skill key bindings. I would like set this square instead of, you know, the bumpers. Mini map. What's square 2? Ultimate? No. I think skill E? Wait, which one is this? L1? Shit, what was the skill? Damn it! That's not what I want. Okay,
That requires a
L2.
court.
L2. Replay. Don't let me forget, chat. L2. L2. Make L2. Complete. Fuck your tutorial. Let me change the controls. Now it's gonna mess up my muscle memory by the time I change it. Because I'm not, they have ultimates in this game. I guess it could be similar to the ones in Diablo 3, but these ones only charge with basic attacks. And it's like a steroid for your basic, I believe. Whoop. I gotta get better at aiming. There we be. How's the job going, homie?
Your corpse will serve them.
Whoa. Explosions. What weirds me out is I not having the dodge mechanic. Because didn't they have the dodge mechanic for consoles?
I need a corpse for that.
Mantle of Vitality. Let's see what that is like. That's not what I wanted. How do I bring up my inventory? Thank you. Ooh. Yes. With that. Finally get some pauldron. Crappy. Captive view bonus attribute? Also, if you have Diablo 3, they're giving out cosmetics for all their other Blizzard games. I do like that Blizzard ecosystem. So I'm going to be reinstalling Diablo 3 once more just so I can get those cool cosmetics. I know I downloaded cosmetics. How do I...
Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient.
I know. Damn it. Why even have controller option if I just can't control the menus with it? Magic and rare and legendary items. Okay, bonus attributes. Cool. Also, let me know if I'm being boring. That's the last thing I want to do. Ooh, chest. It. You. Oh, cursor speed. I gotta increase. I thought I was slowing down the skill check, but I wasn't. Color. Oh, hi.
I need a corpse for that.
Well, I'll get some in a minute. Aha! Man, I'm just leveling up real quick.
Insight grows.
And I got a new ability. Soulfire. So they do have upgrades. Bone Spike? That looks familiar. Summon bone spikes that are up from the ground, stunning enemies for 2 seconds and dealing 163 damage. Charging longer increases range and damage up to 206. Okay. And didn't it say something about rank Soulfire 2? Okay, and the ultimate hungering Soulfire. Also, fuck, I cut my nutsack shaving. I was using like a barber trimmer. Wasn't using like a safe razor. Ow. Enhance Soulfire for 12 seconds instead, launching multiple greater bone spirits that seek out enemies and deal 183 damage each. Target hit times some. Okay. 75% what? Damage from each. Okay, I feel like I skipped a bunch of lore because I remember seeing this little faded thing during those conversations, but I can't scroll down on roller. Oh! Alright, this is fun. I wonder if they're gonna have, like, nightmare difficulty. They are kind of giving me too much loot at the moment. Staff. Didn't weapons used to play, like, a bigger role in, like, what skills you could cast, like that? If I can do, like, a charging attack, send in my minions, and then just charge Bone Spike. So far, so good. I mean, the game handles really well. It's just small technical things that are a little difficulty. Are you gambling, son? What up, Hollow? Long time no see, buddy. How fucking time I see your ass in here. You would have loved to see how rage-induced I got on Elden Ring. Actually, no, I haven't seen any gambling loot boxes yet. I guess technically I'm still in the tutorial, so I haven't gotten that far. Also, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I'm just saying if this game is worth, you know, being serious about. Or if it's gonna be like a gacha loot box with characters and random stuff like Genshin. But Genshin has hot waifus, that's going for it.
Ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay the intruder.
Yeah. Man, I love the corpse explosion build in Diablo 3. Doing greater rifts is so fun with that. Did they just kill my skeletons? Oh. Nope.
That requires a course.
I really am gonna be upgrading corpse explosion. That is so cool. And simple. Life's fucking in the ass, but I'm doing all right. Well, homie, I can tell you what you're doing wrong. You don't have any anal lubricant. Makes it that much smoother. What is this, Balrog? Oh yeah, life's kind of fucking me in the ass. I hired someone to do some work for me. Gave him the benefit of the doubt. It was only like 20 bucks, so I paid him ahead. Because I knew them and they wanted to get something then. But they never came by and did the thing, so now they're dead to me. And now I gotta find someone to watch mom for me that I can trust. I hate liars and I hate thieves. Uh-oh. Ow! Why can't I dodge? You're an asshole and I hate you. No. Well, can I roll? That'd be kind of cool and convenient if I could. How much health do you have? No. I don't even know why I'm focusing so much. The combat feels intense, but I'm looking at my health and I haven't even really done anything. Is it just regenerating health? What's going on here? There we go. Ooh. Experience glove. Before I touch that. Yeah, no, man. This is someone I've known since I was a child. Whatever, his loss. I was gonna pay him consistently. He's one of those people bumming from job to job. Can't trust him now. Well, at least I didn't give him like $200 up front. $20 is a cheap price to pay to find out, can't trust someone. Alright, cutscene.
by Rathma. An endless sea of souls have perished because of this stone. It is a beacon to life and death.
I just wish I could have made my
Cain
character
will know
young.
what to do with it.
Why would Cain know? You just met him. You're a master of life and death. You know absolutely nothing about Deckard Cain. Yeah. At least I found out now before I officially start my new job. I'll be working at like a marijuana cultivation plant, like probably next month. And I was gonna hire him to watch my mom for me, but I just gave him like 20 a day too. Good for him. Good money for him. I would like. Oh. Can I salvage all? These? Oh, hold on. There we go. At least they kept that. Let me turn down the scroll sensitivity. Controller. It's just nice to not have to bump my desk all the time. Wrong controller. Hello, friends. You've done this town a kindness we can never repay. Nothing will bring back those we lost. But at least some of us survived to mourn them. Thanks to you. Why am I talking like that? Hello, friend.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
Yeah, but you forget all about me by Diablo 3.
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader
Demons!
called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
And my arm, my mic arm is literally getting ready to fall off again. I think this table is about shot. I need to go buy another $8 table.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation. Most troubling.
Yeah? And if you think, there's games like Divinity Original Sin 2, which I have been streaming, Baldur's Gate... Well, Baldur's Gate is old. But for the most part, Divinity, every single thing is voice acted.
Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power
Doesn't even have to be
does
good
not
voice
belong
acting.
in
Just put
mortal
something there,
hands.
man.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location
where is
of
it?
several world
Fidgeting.
stone shards.
Got me a fidget cube. I'm the fidget.
One
Alright.
was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold.
Ashworld. Super
I
Mario?
came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
I thought there was a random-ass skeleton just
Be
coming to
not
kill me.
alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought
wait.
ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and
The necromancer
balance
home
teeters
is called
on the
Ashworld?
brink of disruption, much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid, however you can.
Why are you traveling as a skeleton? Oh. Hey? Questions? I was just watching an Asma clip earlier where he mentioned most of the store NPCs are... There's store NPCs? Okay, we'll look at that after I
Darkness
get out of
is
this
spreading
area.
once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
You see, I don't like the way you phrase that. It seems I must ask the impossible for you. Will you help me? What else am I gonna do? Say no? I came all this way. If I don't help, I die anyway.
The infinite power of creation, held by a being who would claim dominion over damnation itself. I can think of no greater threat to the balance. When shall we start?
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend.
I don't know you.
Before you leave, I have a few gifts for you. The first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels.
Okay. Take the world map. Thank you.
This is Sanctuary.
My first
To
cutscene.
protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger.
I know people aren't a fan of this kind of
Go
cutscene
without
storytelling.
fear
I like it though.
into the heart
Very moody.
of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
Yeah, I think it looks good for the Diablo games. I know it's kind of hit or miss with Guild Wars because I think they used to do that. But for Diablo, it really sets the tone, and I'd rather they do this than cheap out, you know? Elden Ring narrator. Yeah, that guy, it took me a moment. That guy is really energetic about his job. I forget that the all-knowing guy, he's like, and so, the all-knowing, the dung eater. God, I finished that game at about 156 hours. I'm taking a break from it before I do anything else. Wait, why? Oh, hi.
Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the world's
Why can't we
stone
have a portal
shard
scroll
from
tattooed on
Ashwold,
my hand?
you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch. There, we will find a means to destroy the shards forever.
Or, you know, if it's a matter of it consuming resources when used, just etch it into a dead body. I mean, they're fucking dead, man. Soul's no longer there. Use it as currency. Yes! And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing!
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I'm able.
That guy was a fucking asshole. Father of the year, am I right? Jesus Christ. I had another viewer join me when I was, I tried to do a challenge with Melania, parry only. I got really good at parrying her, but I'm like, okay, after 3 days of this, it's gonna take way too long, and this is something I should probably do on like a second playthrough. I just killed her. Yeah, someone was on there like 7th playthrough, and who is it that recently got it? Like the world's first person to actually finish Elden Ring, like all 7 playthroughs in like a week.
Be cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
Thank you. Is this a fucking hub?
Within our hearts exists an ember of light. Zakarum feeds
Zakarum is a
protects
shithole.
it. Through faith and obedience alone can one's inner light repel the darkness.
Uh-huh. Well, of course it's a Japanese play. I don't mean anything by that, but... Who is it? Like, there's always a but, and that makes it... I fucking hate saying but, because there's a saying, if someone says anything or apologizes, but then says but everything they said before that doesn't matter. But like, what was it? There's this one Korean player, Diablo 3 release day. He played for 3 days straight and died of like a thrombone blood clot in his leg or something. In G100 plus? I thought it only went up to 7 playthroughs. Fuck.
Be not fearless, for those without fear are those who have nothing precious to hold on to. Challenge fear. Overcome it, but deny it at your peril.
I think that's a stupid saying. And I say that because I've unlocked the secrets of meditation. I've done it for so long, and I found some instructional podcast tapes that kind of nudged me in the very specific direction I kept missing. I can meditate now after like 5 minutes. It feels like I smoked a joint. I'm super fucking calm. Nothing bothers me if I get anxious or nervous. I'm like, okay, you recognize it and it just goes away. NG plus 7 is the limit, but this guy was more about how many times he could. Oh, I figured it was like a hard cap at 7. Like, hey, you beat it 7 times, you can't play it anymore. All right. Tap to open the zone map. I gotta. How am I gonna tap? How? I'm using a controller. Why offer controller support? Yes, I don't want to open stupid browser. Get out of here. Damn it. Alright. Where am I going? Tap to view the world map. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's that over there? Whoa, whoa, what just happened? You want for more glory? Ah, so this is where I unlocked the cash shop I bought. Auto navigation is dumb, and I hate games that do it. Like, there's some Korean RPG MMOs where you can literally just have the game play for you. It's kind of like Raid Shadow Legends. It's like you can just have them automatically fight, and you just sit there and watch. It's convenient, but I'm like, is it a game at that point?
Rathma blesses his own.
Yeah, it makes no sense, man. And I know people that spend money on that shit. Oh, there's players here? What? Hello, friends. I don't remember there being players in Diablo 3. Like, they'd always be in chat, but never seeing, you know, it's people. Kinda cool. Oh, right. And I'm done with the tutorial, so maybe I can rebind my keys. Collect your reward from your mail. What'd I get? Oh, a frame? I'll claim. Why? What? It says you can only claim it on 1 character per account. Why? It's just a cosmetic. Hey, man, I can't say nothing to that because I played Hearthstone and I dumped like $100-200 into it. Because I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I love being Seto Kaiba. I like having the money to crush the competition. Like, fuck your $20 deck. I got a $1,000 one that lets me jack off and fight you. Whatever. Welcome to the stream, anybody that just randomly joined. Get your adventure started? Oh, right. Hey man, I was still technically a noob at Hearthstone. I was doing the I didn't skip the beginner stages. I'm like grinding through the ranks, and I just quit after a while. I don't know. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of free time at the time. I can't even talk. Oh, cash shop. Woo! Where's the cosmetics? I will buy Ooh. Oh. Do they have the red one? I forget what that armor was in Diablo 3. It was like a blood... like... set... like dragon set. What is collectors? Fuck is a collector's... Oh. That's standard. That's collector? What the hell is it? Oh, that's... cool. I feel like this is a little gaudy. You know? Maybe it's gaudy because I'm like level 1, let's just say. Because if a character's walking around like this, they're God. I don't care what you say. You're fucking God at this point. I do like this though. This seems like very let it go. Eh? What do these crests do? Okay, they do have Elder Rifts. Okay, how aggressive is the monetization? I do like this. Okay. I will buy this right now. Don't judge me, fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. Give me a moment. I shouldn't, but I am. It's only $1. All right. I don't know if it's... that depends. If I have to sign in the PayPal... God damn it. I don't know my battle.net password. I got a password manager for this shit. Shut up! I'm not a whale! I can't even... Alright. Here's some advice for the programmers of this lovely game. Let me copy and paste my password into your game browser. Because I have such a complicated password, it will be impossible for me to type it out from memory. That's why I have a password manager. Little bastard. Alright, Alt-Tab out, bring out a notepad, and then I guess I'll type it in. I'm already committed. I've already wasted this much. Is that an O or a 0? I almost started saying out loud what my password was. Alright, complete. Okay. Yay! Got it. See, I used to use the same password for everything. Like, I would have a generic password for games where I'm like, if someone takes it, oh well. But important things had, you know, stronger passwords. Yay, I got it! Can I... stick on you? Eternal orbs. I mean, that to be fair, that was pretty good for, you know, $1. Can I equip this? Oh! Okay. See, I have a staff on. My concern was the cosmetic would only work if I had a scythe. I'm okay with this. Oh. What about this? Okay. Do I not have a border? I thought I had like a border frame. There it is. Whip. Ah, thank you. What is this? Spend some more? Fuck no, I'm broke. I'm unemployed. I don't know what I'm doing. How about you give me money and I'll spend your money for you? You know what? This will be our character. If you've ever watched Asmon, he's like, "Oh, guys, could I get another $5 for my character?" And chat's like, "You mean our character?" We talk. Are you serious? I can't talk? I gotta click on her?
Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all.
Socketing and polishing, eh?
Nothing else I can help you with?
Alright, motherfucker, I guess I gotta click through this.
Nothing else I can help you with? Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Combining, socketing.
Alright, I guess I can't do jack and or shit. Oh, what's this? Chest? Oh, it's stash. I got you. World map. Let's go Ash World. And here we go. Do that. If you're broke, I'm shattered. Ah, you might want to go gather up those pieces. Be the Elden Lord. Also, I married the sex doll, Ronnie. And someone actually did like a data dump. You can see what she looks like without clothes on. Ah! Kill it! Oh, I'm dropping everything chasing this little bastard. Where'd he go? Get him! Let him live! Yeah, teamwork! So this is kind of like a little MMO then. Job. Oh, did they pick it up? Wait. You fuck off. You don't steal my loot. Go kill yourself. Not literally. Oh, hello, Flong. Who are you? Can't I talk to you? No? Right. Let's see. 109. 9. Shiv of Fortitude. Okay. That's... Ooh. Ooh, and they got helmets? I don't like that. That helmet looks dumb as shit. Can I hide my helmet? I would like to hide it? No? Hold on. Can I... Are you serious? Pretty much any game nowadays lets you hide it. What's this? Oh, that's settings. So that's how you get to there. What's this? Ah. No? What's this? Huh. Well, that's fucking dumb. There's a mod where you can make her thick. Boy, I want her to be curvy. And younger. By like 20 years. 'Cause I think she's like in her 40s. She's not my spiritual avatar. I'm a young, pretty woman. That being said, I'm surprised they have mods. I didn't think they'd be okay with that. How do I... Oh. Here we go. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna turn auto navigation off. What's that? I didn't even think there was traveling in this game. I figured it'd just be zones from zones, and then you have to travel by map to new zone. Oh. Okay. She's dull. She literally looked 20. Dude, in character customization, she'd look old as shit. Because she lived a hard life. I don't think being a necromancer is easy. Hello?
Please, no! Don't hurt me!
Hurt him! Hello? I feel dirty for buying scythe.
Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our
Oh,
home is to the
no.
northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him.
Okay. That being said, I just now remember I need to change some of the controls. You'll let me fucking... There we go. Where was it? L2, was it? God damn it. I don't remember what skill it was. Okay, L2. My mind is stupid. Was it L2? I just said, and now I don't remember. Shit. L2 Ultimate. Okay, cool.
I need a corpse for that.
Cool. Oh. Hold on.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Let's try. I can't aim this way, but... Talk about Ronnie. Oh. Well, yeah, she is a fucking doll. And for once, it's a fucking marriage where I'm not stabbing someone in the heart. I say happy ending. Tap to stop tracking. Okay, I got it. Yes, I know how this works. I'm gonna fucking yell at you. Hello. Nothing in here.
My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value.
Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I just blow you up with corpses.
1,000 blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
Ulrich? Oh, Jesus Christ, the monsters are taking over.
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Fucking stupid question.
Aye, the whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
I'd like to go in your house and loot, but I don't think the game will let me. I don't like how I got that set up. Alright, let's do...
I need a corpse for that.
Oh, now it's gonna take forever to update the little UI in the bottom right corner. Actually... Hold on. It's alright. I'm a professional. I want to switch. There we go. That way I can just use the bumpers.
That requires a corpse.
AI is fucked up, that's why. Whee! Oh. I'm just not used to seeing other people roaming around the map. It's breaking my immersion. This game might keep me entertained for maybe 12 hours. I don't really see a whole meat on these potatoes. Meat potatoes.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I wonder how in-depth the builds are going to be in this game. Because if this was just a mobile game, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is cool, but they integrated a PC. So I'm expecting a lot more mechanics. My threshold, my standards are a little higher when it comes to computer games.
Foul creature. I need a corpse for that.
One of these days I'll get better at aiming. Shiv. Oh! Ultimate! I didn't mean to pop it, but I did. Stop it. I didn't want to do it. There we go. See, this whole tutorial area screwed up my muscle memory. I keep trying to do the wrong combos. Well, if you think of it this way, Genshin Impact, the reason why I don't play it anymore is because I have a PlayStation account and it's not cross progression with PlayStation, so I'm not starting over from scratch. I was pretty far in when it was still like brand new. But it's still going really well. The exploration, the combat, it handles really well on both PC and phone. Like, it's fucking Zelda Breath of the Wild. You know, it's kind of hard to fuck that up. Oh, that's right, I got items. None of these are better. I wonder if buying anything from the premium shop puts you on a secret list with better drop rates to make you want to stay, play more, and spend more.
My time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asila's tomb?
The Queen's tomb was hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is
She's gonna kill you anyway.
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location, I swear.
Lethis, stop this! Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
Probably, but mobile phones are starting to catch up graphically.
Your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. No. Now, with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion.
And now that we have, like, controller attachments, if they stop developing it with, like, phone controls in mind, it could be like a mobile Switch.
With the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
I thought exploring in Genshin Impact was really fun, like Breath of the Wild. I like how my character just watches all this happen. It's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not even using my bone spikes, because it's just not my build. Hello.
Another priest of Rathma?
You summoned me!
The order is growing impatient, then? Well, I assure you, I shall detain my former student.
This guy literally came to me.
Help, perhaps you should start with that guard.
Fuck you, I'll just go home.
Oh, what a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
No one ever does.
Necromancer, not mage.
Same thing.
And she isn't past killing for the information she seeks. That handmaiden is in grave danger. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get out of here. You're useless. Guard Watch, but is there any treasure chests? Hello.
Oh, gods. What have I done?
What'd you do?
What have I done? Who are you?
I think that's an existential crisis question that even I can't answer for you.
Just a stranger passing by.
Oh, that's
Are you
a
all right?
stupid-ass thing to say.
Is there a way I can help?
A white-haired woman. She asked me where she could find the crypt of the honored dead. I led her here. I didn't think anything of it.
To be fair, if you didn't lead her here, she probably would have just killed you, raised your corpse, and made you show her anyway.
She slaughtered my friends, the townsfolk. People died for my mistake. How was I to know she would kill them? I came here, hoping to stop her, but I'm too late. Akarat, forgive me. This is all my fault.
Would have just brought you up anyway.
Listen, no one blames you. Her actions are her own. But you
What,
need to return
being murdered
to
and
God's
made
watch.
into a slave?
It isn't
It is
safe
kind of
here.
hot. But we'd lose our boners, so there's that. Maybe as a zombie you could have sex until it fell off.
No. No, I won't go back. Please, don't tell anyone you found me, all right? I just want to go home. I can't go back. I won't.
Oh yeah, you're kind of broken. I would say it's because he's a coward, but I would say it's more like he's really guilty and doesn't feel like he deserves to help people.
Ability is recharge.
So? I used to hate necromancers, just because I don't like mages. But the scythe is what convinced me to play the necromancer the first time. It's fucking awesome. Whee! Don't have to go. Everybody, leave me alone. Let me go offline. I don't want to play with these people. This is my world. It kind of breaks the immersion when there's like 7 million gods running around. This is my power fantasy. This guy's ruining it. Why does he have a golden name? Is he an NPC? Is he like is he really an NPC? What's this? Claim your first reward? Oh. I thought... How do I claim it? What? Or band? Oh no. War bands are groups of 8 players that play together regularly. Okay. Huh, so there's raiding in this game. I mean, I'm welcome to that. Just do like little instances. I don't want to fucking see people when I'm playing.
Without a corpse, I cannot persuade, it seems.
Huh. Ossuary. Yeah, you can have it. There's really no point to killing anything. I wonder if I can swap out skills or if this is what I'm stuck with the entire game.
Ability must reach. I need a corpse for that.
It's definitely slower paced, but it's the awkward controls. It is a mobile game too, so they can't really have, you know, split reactions. Ooh. Ooh.
Fear not the end.
So they still got the big ass laser beam of death. I haven't played Wizard yet. I still gotta do Crusader and other stuff. Hello.
So, you're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitors have been able to walk through them. But I won't lie.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw
We're in
up.
dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one.
Oh
Talk
shit.
to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we
Paulie!
can talk.
Paulie! We must stop, Paulie! You require magical identifications? What is a fucking medieval Walgreens? What? How come I can't just
hello.
press
Oh,
X?
I see.
Did I just
Do
not
you
unlock them
require
yet?
Magi then?
Okay, I guess I can't. They don't want me talking to these people. Can I unlock this? No, stop. No, stop it. There we go. Paulie, it's me. It's the bully. I take your sword, I make it sharper. What the fuck am I even trying to imitate? I'm trying to go with, like, Sylvester Stallone mixed with, like, the Guyver, because I watched both those movies last night and the campiness got me happy.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god! I knew it! His voice is just like I imagined. Is this just like a stereotype for all Paulies in every game? Because I was thinking of Tekken when I did that too. Paul? I have not played this game before. I really did not know he sounded like that. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
Back to work then. Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe?
Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, alright?
Alright. I'm new.
I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive.
No, the dead are doing
Yeah,
that.
I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer.
Back to work then. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I have a little bit of meatball from my mama's spaghetti recipe. We'll see. I do want to salvage... Wait. The benefit to... Shh. Ah, fuck it. I'll get blues later on. Wait, what's better than my gear? Hold
Most
on.
appreciated.
Oh. Good thing it tells me that. Wait, how do I...
What can I do
I'm still
for
getting
you?
used to the control. Stop.
Most
Give
appreciated.
Polly a Boston accent mixed with the Italian mafia. What up? Yeah, you lazy bastard. He's right over there. Go talk to him.
And with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do.
My voice sounds like this because I'm a six-pack-a-day smoker, and I watched Batman for the first time. I figure this makes me sound intimidating. Fuck, that hurts. If anything, it's probably because he yells all the time.
Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Asilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
Should probably lead with that next time.
The Handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but...
It's all right. I understand. Don't worry.
I'd help you if I
I will
could,
find
but
her.
I got a thing with somebody at the place, and I'd totally help you if I wasn't tied up. Ah!
Rathma blesses his own.
That didn't scare me. I scared you. Shut up. Ooh. Ooh, they do have sockets. Kind of wonder what Diablo 4 is going to be like, because I thought they were changing it up. What the hell am I looking for? Skills. That's what I'm looking for. Did I unlock any new skills? Wraith form. Okay, there are multiple skills. Cool. Which Grim Scythe rank 3 do? Wait a minute. I just now realized I can... Lots. Oh well. Bone spike. My attention span sucks. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I do anything with you yet? I cannot. Cool. Get out of my way. Oh, that's a big-ass barbarian. Yay! Nope. You get out of here, stalker. Can I go in here? Oh. Ooh, fuck you. I'll take that. Aha! Neighbors are out with the dirt bikes, so I apologize if you hear that. Ooh, gold. They're like, oh! Money goblin? Maybe? Money goblin. Hello, money goblin. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. It'd be cool if they rewarded you for exploration. Oh! Mini boss? Mini boss. And
There is no escape.
get him! Fuck his ass up! That's disappointing. I thought maybe it would be a bit of a challenge, you know? Challenge for the flaming god of death. Grayless is nearby and working on a similar objective. Invite you to a party. Invite to your party. No! Fuck off. I'm a solo player. I'm Kirito. I'm better than everybody. Don't you know I'm an edgelord? Oh, so that's a stun. I just now really paid attention to what it did. I just don't like the wind up. Raining blood. But don't you know video games cause mass shootings? That's what they're complaining about once more. Cutscene?
No,
Oh.
not yet.
Oh, I know. You don't have to convince me. Whee!
The dead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good.
Well, you don't know. Maybe she has a thing for that. Maybe she likes dead bodies. I mean, you do, don't you? Imagine your husband dies and you're a necromancer. Just fucking raise his ass. Be like, bitch, you ain't going yet. Oh. Why do I have this trash? Oh. Well, I'm too strong for my own good. Secret?
Finally, a little light. Wait. That blood.
It's a secret passage!
I'm
Hello?
too late.
Yeah, that guard is a dumbass. Explosions.
The familiar scent of death.
Oh yeah, you're the guy that fucks corpses. Mental health issues do cause mass shootings.
The girl was killed before I arrived. Tortured by your apprentice, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes, this does look like her handiwork.
You should probably pick a better apprentice.
Too. I believe a reanimation is in order. Watch carefully. This rite is usually shown only to masters.
Bitch, I am your master. You just don't know it yet. You not see these dead bodies I got behind me? What up, homie?
Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently
Is
slain.
Rathma even real? Because we've only
Return to us,
established
child.
basically
We have
Satan
one
and heaven in
final
this world.
task for you.
Is there like elder gods, outer gods? Like the world shard being alternate realities?
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right.
Furthermore,
No one
how
can
does
hurt
the
you
necromancer woman
You're
know
safe
that this was
now.
the handmaiden? It's
That
not like they showed a
woman,
photograph.
The one who hurt you. What did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me.
Oh yeah, fucking tell her. You really want to be tortured to death, hiding someone's tomb?
They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Ursula. I failed my queen.
She's dead! Dumbass, and now you are too.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to
What am
get
I,
to that
priest
tomb.
now?
Do not let Lethus near the Queen's body.
Why? Just royalty. By the way, what are your first impressions of the gang so far, Skunk? Oh, hey Rex, what up? But to answer your question, it's basically a smaller version of Diablo 3. It's got pretty much same aesthetic, just, you know, better looking, maybe a little darker. I'm liking it, but I can't really give my honest opinion yet until I've played it for maybe 20 hours or so. Because if it's a Diablo game, you're going to be putting like 100-something hours into it, if not more. But mobile and PC run pretty great. My only complaint so far is a sound glitch where unless you're wearing headphones, you don't hear the game audio on your phone. And this is a pretty linear game and you don't get to explore the map. The microtransactions don't seem to be too egregious. I spent like $1 on this fancy flaming stuff. So we'll see. I'm fine with cosmetics, just pumping out the content. But considering Blizzard just got out of the hot water with people's short-term goldfish memory and not caring about the sexual harassment, suicide anymore, I think they're just gonna take it light on this game for now, and then probably microtransact the absolute piss out of it later on. No, I haven't seen anything that's pay to win. So far, well, no, I take that back. That's why I can't recommend it or not yet. You can buy upgrade material, so it could be something like Lost Ark, where, you know, you buy upgrade material for like a 2% chance. I don't know. But the combat feels pretty good, if just a slightly dumbed down version of the game.
Your death will balance the scales. I need a cause for that.
Yeah, but guns make it easier to cause a lot of damage. Like, there's been unhinged people that do, like, mass stabbings in, like, other countries, but they usually get their ass knocked out after like 1 or 2 people get stabbed, as opposed to murdering 14 people in under a minute. Hello. 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 What are you doing, Mr. Knight? Oh, that's convenient. Can I go in? I can't pause the game. Can I? Oh, why am I glowing? Oh. One of these days I'll go back to town.
That requires a quick.
Damn! I'm hungry. I just want to get a snack. Leave me alone, damn it. Oh, I'm not anti-gun either. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Like, there's fucked up things. And China is a whole different social aspect too, because it's like sardines in a can over there. I'd be pretty fucking angry too if I couldn't go 2 feet without bumping into someone or shit in peace.
Death is patient.
I don't know what the solution is, because background checks aren't going to do anything. If the person hasn't done anything, then obviously it's not going to show up. Maybe you could mandate mental health screening before when you're applying, but it's very easy to fake it and get out of those. Know from experience. And maybe, I mean, you could raise the age instead of just being fresh out of high school, or fuck, you get one at 13. Fucking raise it maybe to 25. That way you've had a chance to grow up and your brain has had a chance to fully develop. But I don't know. Because we can get into that whole, well, they can sign up for the military at 18, which by itself, that's fucked up. You're literally sending kids to die in a war for someone else's money. But also the military teaches you what to do and not to do with guns. Even though there has been a mass shooting on a military base. It's not that often, I don't believe. Yeah, and Japan also has really, really low crime rate. I guess it helps that they have a 99% conviction rate. Like, you're almost, if you get arrested for anything, you're probably going to jail. And it's also because of their culture. I feel like in Japan, like in America, we're raised to be individuals, you know, freedom, liberty, express yourself. And like Japan, it's not about you, it's about the collective. Kind of like a hive mind. You do what's best for the collective of society, even if it's an inconvenience to yourself. Yeah, Switzerland and Ireland probably have, like, a lot better safety nets, too. But there's always that argument, well, America is a lot bigger. They have, like, 380 million people. I'm like, well, the numbers don't fucking matter, dude. It's... Look at the policies, really. But I'm not an expert on the subject. What am I looking for? I went kind of on a little tangent. I have to go into center. Oh.
These disgusting spiders.
Well, you don't like spiders, but you like corpses. You specious.
No.
Yay! Get 'em, my heat-seeking skulls! Alright, let's in here. It shouldn't be sensitive, though. It shouldn't be political. People are dying. But it was the fucking police that stood around and did nothing for an hour. And I blamed them directly for that mass shooting. Because they were too scared to fucking go inside the school to save those kids. And it took some wife who worked at the school texting her off-duty Border Patrol agent husband who was at the barber. He ran in there with a shotgun from the barbers. It's just, I don't know, man. They even said, yell out if you need help. So a 7-year-old child yelled out for help. The gunman heard her and went in the room and shot her. And they just, you know, they just didn't want to get shot. I'm like, dude, there's an active goddamn situation. It's why you put on a fucking badge. You're always pulling people over and pulling your guns on them because you think everyone has a gun and you're so trigger happy. But the moment someone is actually opening fire on you, you fucking pussy. God, I'm getting pissed off thinking about it. Kids had to hide underneath the bloodied bodies of their classmates and play dead. Thank God I'm not in school anymore. I'd probably start carrying a gun to class.
Even if you reach the manor, her task will not be halted.
They're like, oh, arm the teachers, get more armed officers. There was armed officers at the school, and the guy still made it in, because what fucking happened was the guy crashed his vehicle outside the school, got into a gunfight with the police, and so they didn't stop him. They're like, oh shit, he's armed, wait for backup, when he was running towards the goddamn school, you fucking pussy! Take off your goddamn badge! You're a fucking shame and a disgrace. If you were... Swear to God, if anyone in my family did that, I would call them out publicly. Disown them. Fucking Christ. Getting mad about this. Yes. Did I get everything? So, anyway, the off-duty officer went after his wife texted him there was an active shooter and that she's probably not gonna make it. He jumped out of his chair, borrowed the barber's shotgun, drove there to the school where the police tried to keep him from entering. He said, fuck you, jumped the line, ran in there and took care of business. And the fucking the police were arresting parents because the parents were trying to get into the school to save their kids when the police wouldn't do anything. This one mother got handcuffed. They eventually released her. She jumped the goddamn barricade, ran into the school, and came out with her kids. If you're not gonna do anything, let the fucking parents go in there. You disgrace of a human. And now they're threatening to arrest people, like reporters, who are at the school doing investigations. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, fuck you. Oh, the shooter? The Border Patrol agent that was off duty killed him. Ran in there with the shotgun, killed his ass. Engaged in a firefight on site. Because they were waiting on a fucking SWAT team that was over an hour away. And here's a bunch of police who took 40% of that city's budget, by the way, in tactical gear rifles standing around with a thumb up their ass. And they just had an active shooter drill at that goddamn school, the same exact school a week before this happened. No excuse. Fire them all. Fuck, I would charge him with criminal negligence. I don't give a fuck if your superior told you to stand down. You hear those kids screaming, you get your goddamn ass in there. And it doesn't help that our Supreme Court ruled that a police officer has no obligation to help you. So police can literally say, oh, well, it's not my job to actually have to do anything. Fuck you. I haven't gotten this heated in a while. The more I hear about this, the angrier I get. Stuff like this, when I see police getting ambushed and assaulted on the street, I clap my hands, because I'm like, yeah, you've earned this goddamn reputation for yourselves. There's a reason why the public fucking hates you. I'm super pissed off right now. How do I do auto? Oh, did I get a new skill? I did. What does this do? Transform into a wraith, gaining 50% increased movement speed and vulnerability for 2 seconds. During this time, you cannot attack. Then what the hell is the point? I guess I can put it here. It's not like I'm using it. Yay! I've been hearing that whole bad apples thing. It's like, I don't see the good cops doing anything. I know they're there, but it's so polluted now that I wouldn't tell it. Like, dude, there was a little kid who was at that school shooting who dreamed of becoming a police officer. After what happened, he said, I want to become a neurosurgeon instead so I can actually help people. A lot of those kids are like, how come they didn't come and help us? Then they tried to blame a teacher for saying they let the shooter in, when that was later debunked. Yep. And now, the police officers are refusing to cooperate with the Texas Ranger investigation just because they're getting scrutinized. Like, yeah, that's gonna piss people off more. Honestly, I don't care if you're considered a good appler or not. All it takes is, like, one. If you're surrounded by people breaking the law and it's your job to uphold the law, what are you realistically gonna do? Are you gonna go rat on your colleagues like your job obligates you to? Where in reality, you're probably gonna get called out, shunned, or targeted? Or are you just gonna go along with it because you don't want to rock the boat? It's human nature. We have a tribalistic mentality. Yeah, really. It is corrupt, but not the way you think. Police unions are basically the biggest gang in America. They work for politicians, basically. It's not like they're getting paid off by criminals, 'cause that shit usually gets shut down quickly. And to police officers' credit, whenever the cartel are over the border fucking things up, the police don't run away. They go there and open fire. So yeah, it was probably a bunch of bad apples, like you said. Just didn't want to go in and do their job and save people. I don't know. I would have to look more into it. Oh, hello. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to eat and calm down a little bit. Like, I'm legitimately angry right now. aside from standard corruption, I was thinking about it. Like, if you're a politician and you get arrested, you're probably gonna get off. Or if your spouse is a politician, you're probably gonna get off. Like, Nancy Pelosi's husband was pulled over with DUI, and he's like 78, I want to say. He'll be fine. Guy who brought a gun to an airport twice was like either a senator or a congressman. Not anymore, he got voted out. Partaking insurrection, you will be getting away with it. Oh, sure. Thanks for the resurrection. Oh, you're fine, man. Honestly, I'm surprised. There's a lot of other countries that know more about American politics than the people who actually live. So I just assume people I'm talking to have at least some knowledge of it. Like, I'm pretty sure Canada, they teach American history more than... Could be wrong, though. Fix this. Why is it doing... Getting the sound working. It's all song and dance, dude. There's always going to be false outrage. There's going to be pandering. Maybe a bill will be pushed to the floor for votes, but it's not a very good bill because it might have gun control measures, but then it shoves a bunch of other shit in there that they know the other side isn't going to vote on. So when it inevitably gets denied, they're going to be like, oh, well, we tried. They just don't want to cooperate. God damn it. Trying to get my headphones to connect. It's probably the same song and dance that Parliament in other countries have. And I hate the two-party system. I really fucking do. It's like I was a Republican all my life, but that was because it was a family thing, being Republican. But I consider myself an independent now, even though I still get fucking letters about the primaries. Am I getting any sound? Give me a moment. Ah, okay, I know what's happening. It's system setting. I just gotta find it. Why is it not connecting? There we go. Why does it keep disconnecting? Turn Bluetooth off. On. No, there's Republicans and Democrats. Liberals and conservatives. They're all like shades of purple and red, like just those different subdivisions. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. I was just getting ready to try something drastic, like turning it off and turning it back on. Said, I'm gonna send a little chat message right now through YouTube to see if that chat bot is working. Just see if that chat bot is working. Just see if that chat bot is working. Let's see, it should show up in my chat. Okay, there we go. Pause that. Did the game crash? Did the stream crash and restart? Oh, okay. Because at one point it was like, I think on Restream it was saying it was only up for 36 minutes. Have I been live? Okay, there we go. It was, I don't know what the hell was going on. Stupid shit. What was I doing? Ah! Why don't you protect me, skeletons?
My health is restored.
Idiot.
Ah, hello again. I assume you followed the surge of energy here as well? Lethis never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my
Oh,
wayward
I
apprentice.
am gonna do my own podcast. Or at least I'm toying with the idea of it, gauging interest. I just haven't really decided on a co-host or a solid topic or what even the theme would be. I can have conversations. It's just hard for me to do when I'm like actively trying to split my attention between a game and talking. With this, it's not such a problem.
Give it more time. I must wait.
Because it's not really a thinking game. Actually, I don't like that skill. I'm probably gonna change it. Death ritual. Why am I doing this again? Let me go to skills. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this and put bone spikes back up here. Wait. No. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Who is shooting
A
who?
necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others.
Well, if there's always 3, don't you think she could be annoying and set up like 9?
In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied. For my sake, do try to
What?
be
You think she can
expedient.
beat you? To the manor when you're finished. Your thing, boss. What is this flashing? It keeps saying oh. Combat rating. I don't remember. Does Diablo 3 on PC have controller support? Or is that just a console exclusive thing? Period. Ending. Don't worry, I'll save you, homie.
Death is
Whee!
quite the teacher.
How does the XP system work with, like, skills? Oh, hello. Blood Golem. You should be summoning me. Uh-oh. Whoop, no, attack him. Thank you. Oh! Damn it. I'll get there. It's not as fast-paced combat as 3, because I'm used to dashing around and killing things, but I only get like 4 buttons. Wait, can I remap the item button? Like, could I make triangle a skill? 'Cause I don't really need a health potion. I will do that later. Don't worry about it. How's my day been? Pretty good. Aside from, you know, losing faith in someone I paid money to do a job for me. Other than that, yeah. How's your day been? Daily reward. Ooh. 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 You know, I don't know if Diablo 3 has mods or not. But it hasn't really aged that great. I would love it if there was like a graphic mod like Witcher 2 and Divinity. Oh, what happened was, this was a dude I found to watch my mom for me when I finally go back to work. He likes to ask for money every once in a while to get beer or cigarettes. And I always tell him no. But this time I'm like, you know what? I won't be working for another month. I want to help the guy out, give him some money. So I'm like, hey, I'll give you 20 bucks now if you come over tomorrow and work on fence and trim the hedges for me. I said, all right. Tomorrow comes by, he says he's coming, never comes, gets kind of pissy with me. The next day I get a text saying, oh, I'll be there today. He didn't come by yesterday, so I'm like, all right. I put it out on Facebook. I'm like, he's fired. You know, I can't trust him anymore. He's basically a thief and a liar. And I did buy him his own cell phone so I could get a hold of him. So I even got him a phone. Not the most expensive one, but still, I mean, dude, I was treating you good. But I guess $20 is like a cheap price to pay for finding out someone's unreliable. Oh yeah, no, he's done. Yeah. I don't care what excuse. I tried calling him yesterday too. I'm like, dude, you have a fucking phone, call me. If you can't come, tell me. Don't just keep saying, oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. There's mounts in this game? That's cool. It really isn't. And like I said, I've been doing a lot of meditation exercises, so I can't even bring myself to care. Like, I even sold my game system so I'd have $200 saved up to at least help pay him for a while I'm at work before I get my first paycheck. So I guess, you know, if I can look at it like losing 20 instead of 200, it's all right. I won't lose sleep about it. And I'll be sure to tell people not to hire him. Why would I trust someone like that? Because this is someone I've known since I was a child. Like, everyone in my neighborhood knows him. In fact, he did watch my mom for me when I had to go out of town for that appointment for my hearing. And my mom said he did a great fucking job. Like, all I did was tell him to sit there and watch TV with her and help her if she tries to lift something. No, he cleaned the house, put away the dishes, you know, talk with her. Really good guy, really, you know. It's just a shame it ended up like this. And he's like an ex-felon, so it's not like he can get a lot of jobs, so... I don't mind that. Like I said, I tell people, I didn't even know this until like the rumor got out and kind of spoiled it. One of the nicest people I know, fucking nice guy, give you the shirt off of his back, I used to work with. Turns out he was sentenced like federal prison for murder. Like he did his time, got out, and went back to society. He doesn't come off like that. And I trust him around my mom. Like, everyone deserves a second chance, you know? I don't believe in the whole fucked up once, so now you must pay for it for the rest of your life. I've done illegal things in my youth that if I was arrested, I would have a record and probably a felony for the rest of my life. And people would probably treat me like a criminal, and I've probably become a victim of the profiting prison system where they don't help you rehabilitate. They throw you back out with no resources, expect you to succeed, and then make more money when you recidivate and get arrested and resentenced once more. It wasn't self-defense, dude. Well, it could have been. I mean, he is a black guy, so racial profiling could have played into it, but the story I was told from him, he was in a car with like 4 other people. He was the driver, drove them someplace, dropped them off at a friend's. They were supposed to pick something up, but apparently they killed the guy inside, and he didn't know it. So when he got pulled over by the police with those guys in there, he also carried a gun for his own protection. But he got slapped with it. Whether or not he's lying or not, I don't really care. He's a nice fucking guy. But I'm like, there has to be more to it than that. But then again, racial profiling is a thing. Like, if you're a different skin color and everyone's against you just because of that, you don't have too many options in life. Not that that excuses, like actions. You are ultimately responsible, but when you have the deck stacked against you, it's not exactly something easy to overcome. The way I dealt with it, a lot of my friends are starting to break, like, you know what they say, hang out with the people you want to be like. Well, I mean, a lot of my friends were hooligans and we would do stupid shit together, but after I lost my pop and mom relied on me to essentially be the man of the house, I just stopped leaving my house, which kind of gave me mental issues. I stopped interacting with people. I stopped going out into the neighborhood. I would just stay inside and play video games just because I didn't want to risk getting killed or arrested and leaving her alone. And I've had a lot of mental baggage. Like, I was a fine, socially adapted person, but after you quit talking to people for 2 years, your brain starts to fill in gaps and becoming paranoid. It got to the point where I was scared to leave the fucking house. Like, I was agoraphobic. If I saw a bee, I'd yell and run inside. Now I'm actually starting to get out of the house more, and I think streaming might have helped me with that, because being able to socially talk with people, at least in my safe environment, I get that social interaction desire humans innately have. And I used to hate sweating because let me tell you something, up until I was like 21 or 22, I rarely bathed. And that was because I watched a lot of scary shit growing up that scarred me, like The Grudge, Psycho. I was always scared to death to take a shower or a bath and close my eyes, because I kept thinking I would die the moment I closed my eyes. Like the Grudge girl just reach out of the fucking faucet and stab you. And that played into religion too. Like, you're taught about sin, what's right and wrong, and that God's always watching you. And eventually you criticize yourself because it's like you think something out. Like, invasive thoughts. Say you have a baby and it won't stop crying. You've been awake for 72 hours. You're standing on top of the steps and a mental image of you just throwing the baby down the steps pops into your mind. Clearly you're horrified. You don't do it, but that's a perfectly normal thing. They're called invasive thoughts. It's not the thoughts that define you. It's what you act on them with. I would wager if we were all connected to a hive mind, we would either be terrified of each other or be like, oh, hey, they're just as fucked up as I am. So when I finally rebelled against religion, like either this year or last year, and stopped believing in Jesus and God and stopping believing in sin, my mental health has improved dramatically. Like, I'm no longer scared of going to hell. To be honest, even if there is a hell, fuck it, send me there. Because after you go to hell for a while, apparently you get cast into a second fire where you cease to exist. Because I'm of the belief now that you just die and rot in the ground. If there's anything that deserves being worshipped, it's probably the planet. Because if there is a god, the closest thing would be the planet Earth. Because without the environment, the resources, the specific set of circumstances we're under to thrive where we are, we would not exist. And this can get very philosophical real quick.
Damn you, Sewell. Always so persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more. I'm beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul.
There had to have been red flags. People don't just wake up and decide to be a genocidal maniac.
Alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you. Your suffering begins now.
Wow, the god of necromancy will be scared of a necromancer? Are you fucking dumb? Scratch that, you are. Good thing I got my ultimate. What is this, bullet hell? I just tanked that. Why not? What up, homie?
Done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
I bet I can.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethus. My failure to put down.
Huh? Is Zul from like a different Diablo game?
You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
Yeah, man, I used to feel guilty about whacking off the porn.
The rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must
Skeleton.
go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Oh, yeah, Skeleton King. He's a
Are you
pushover.
actually suggesting that I physically enter the realm of the dead and quell the Mad King's spirit?
There's always a Skeleton King.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Lethus desires dominion over the
Yes.
undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest.
I did it too
And the
anyway,
rift
but, you know.
Will go inert.
There were plenty of times I had suicidal thoughts because I figured it would be better off that I die instead of continuing to sin. Fucking religious trauma. And I got awfully close to wanting to do it a few times. I was just too much of a pussy to do it because I didn't want to go to hell. I was damned if I do, damned if I don't. Phantom. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna say, oh, you gotta pay money for this. Alright, let's find a party?
Let us face the darkness as one.
See? White boy, we're off to a good start. Are we done? Or are we still looking for people?
Ah,
Oh, here we go.
welcome, ally.
Let's see how hard heart is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Because I get the feeling their ADHD brains are gonna not want to wait for me to fill in that gap.
I was cast aside. But I found the shard. I found purpose.
Ah,
the
that
Queen's
ass has
spirit
purpose.
would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead.
You're a necromancer. You can already do that.
Vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
What if necromancers actually don't control the dead? They raise the dead, but they have to be willing. Otherwise, they're like, fuck you, do what I want. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't even get a chance to do anything yet.
I need a corpse for that.
I guess I don't really have to do anything, huh? Panda army, I like it. Man, how long have these guys no-life the game? It's only been out like 24 hours.
Have we not suffered enough?
Apparently not, because they keep recycling old content, and Leoric, you're fucked. I'd be kind of pissy too if I was Leoric. I'm just trying to rest and people keep raising me. Oh, that's not him. Okay, I was gonna say, that was a short-ass dungeon. Stay a while and listen. Is that like a Hearthstone reference or a Witcher reference? Is this shared loot or does everybody get it like Borderlands style? Because I could see ninja looting being like Asmongold's favorite pastime.
Your grave beckons.
Corpse explosion for the win, baby. This is actually pretty fun. I like this.
Die and rot.
My mom was never super religious. Like, she's a religious person, don't get me wrong. But she doesn't go to church. She doesn't really like church. And that's probably why I had a pretty decent upbringing. Like, there's a lot of shit I do now, especially sinning or atheism. I guarantee you if she was at a church, she'd be brainwashed into disowning me because I'm bringing her down. Because, you know, that's what Christians do. Love thy neighbor by isolating them and then saying you love them. That's why they must suffer. Kind of fucked up. I'm not saying like Muslim, Islam, or Jew or anything is better. I think all religion is a cancer. I feel like the only reason religion exists is because everyone has an existential dread that they're all going to die one day. And instead of teaching our kids that that's just how life is, we make up, oh, hey, you don't die, you just go somewhere else. Because just going through the void and dying used to terrify me. Like, just the thought of ceasing to exist. But now just the thought of going to sleep and never waking up again is so peaceful. Because you don't know what life was like before you were born, and you definitely don't know what life is like when you sleep at night. Just think of it as sleeping. You don't care, you're asleep. Hey, Dad, what up? And yeah, I cut my hair last time. It was pissing me off and getting in my eyes. How's it been? It's been a long time since I've seen you. What was it? I was playing Elden Ring last time I saw you? It's like, fucking Christ, like 50 years ago or so, like not even 100 years, we still had slavery, and a lot of it was justified by the Bible. Like, oh, they were put here to be slaves, and animals were put here to be killed and ruled by us. Kill the gays, because they're an abomination. We love them, so we must kill them. And it's even more fucked up the further back in history you go. Like the breaking wheel, like France, like shit. Like if you've ever seen Berserk, that breaking wheel, you get, let's say you murdered someone or I don't know what crime, but you were sentenced to a breaking wheel where they would tie you to a wooden wheel and literally like break your limbs with a sledgehammer, and sometimes it would take hours for you to die. The reason why they did that is because they believed the pain would purify your soul for when you were delivered to God. Holy fuck. Ah, mate, yeah. You're safe here, dude. Any bigots in chat, I will ban them, right? I don't got time for that shit. Am I in a group still? What the fuck is happening? Or are these just random people? Did we not... Oh, we haven't even finished this dungeon yet, did we? Oh, alright. These guys are probably like, this guy's not carrying his weight. I mean, fuck. I got this rainbow band as gay solidify. I actually have always liked rainbows, but I never wore them because I didn't want to be called gay or insult. Because, fuck, I'm gonna be 30 this year, and it wasn't even that long ago that gay was an insult. You get your ass beaten. Now it's more socially acceptable. Maybe my generation's doing something right after all. Or the influencers are teaching kids not to have bigoted views. Like, the internet is cancer, but at the same time, it does open people up to different opinions. Because there have been some people who were raised in the Boris Baptist Church, the one that's notoriously anti-gay, and they were just shelled their whole life, and they just one day got it through their heads that what they're doing isn't right. But then people complain about, well, respect my religion. I'm like, fuck your religion. You don't even respect people.
How the living will suffer for your treachery.
I have enough followers and hours and days to become an affiliate, but I need to average 3 viewers over a month. And you know my bad habit. If there's someone watching and it's like, I'll stream for way longer than 3 hours. I usually only stop at 3 if I have something to do, like today I gotta go work in the yard because the guy I hired didn't fucking... I'm gonna get mad thinking about it, but otherwise I just stream until everybody leaves, and that kind of brings down the viewer count. So I just do it for fun now. Oh, well, thank you. Apparently it doesn't count viewers if, like, you have to have the video playing, like, on a separate tab in the background. If you're just in chat, it won't count. What? Oh, no, I don't want to fucking join these assholes. How do I get out of here? Let me leave. Thank you. Oh, did she whoop your ass? I'm not surprised. Oh. I'm really interested to see how in-depth the build goes, because this game wasn't developed by Blizzard. It was just overseen. Ooh, legendary. Sense. Nice. Oh, that's fine. It's just the way Twitch is. Like, you don't have to have the sound on, just have the video playing. And even then, I won't ask you to if you don't want to. Hey, I'm level 20. Holy shit. Get out of there. What? No.
Lethis got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her.
Oh, she's like a daughter to me.
You can still
My
catch
homicidal
her if you're
daughter.
quick about it.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
He's a necromancer. Shut up.
No. You swore an oath to protect the balance. Honor it and stop her.
So does this mean I have the power to control the dead now since I killed the skeleton king? I almost said queen. Select a skill. Oh, skeleton mage. I remember this being an OP build. Summon an immobile. Oh, immobile. Of course they would nerf. For 13 seconds, it throws bolts of soul fire in a direction, each dealing 97 damage to all enemy. Okay, you may not command more than 6 total skeleton champions and skeletal mages. Okay, that's fine. I'm going for a summoner corpse explosion build. Oh, this is... Some of these are the same exact skills from Diablo 3. Except I don't have, like, the customization of the in-depth, like, adding elements and different effects. Hey, happy birthday, my dude, or dudette, whatever you identify as. I have bad memory, can't remember. It's not important. I just don't want to offend someone, as I know some people get offended by being called dude. Where'd you get a piercing? Septum, nose, earring, Prince Albert, or the woman equivalent? That brings up a random fucking story. I was at work, and keep in mind, I was in a factory. Factories aren't exactly politically correct, or, you know, people are pretty loose with their opinions. I liked it. You didn't have to worry about cussing someone out and getting ratted out to HR, because everybody was in the same boat. It was like us against them. This fucking girl... I'm not going to say her name. She wasn't the bride. She comes over one day and she's like, oh, my friend sent me this. She was getting nipple piercings and she was crying. She whips out her phone with a video of this girl lifting her shirt. And this is at work. I think on break. Like, you see her tits and everything just getting pierced and she's kind of crying. And I'm like, huh. I mean, you're showing it to a guy who's known to be pervy. Everyone's kind of watching. Does your friend care? I mean, I didn't care, but it's just really weird because normally you do shit like that, you get fired, and if the wrong people sees it, they would get fired. Apparently there's an in-game state that costs $1,000. Got my nose in my helix, and I'm a girl, but I'm not offended a lot about anything, don't worry. Alright, awesome, Dead. I thought you might be a girl, but I don't like to assume. In-game state? Fuck, you better start donating, man. This is our character, don't you know? The more money you give me, the more I can make him powerful. And that's a bit. Don't donate unless you want to. I don't expect it. I don't even know if my donation system's set up to even tell me if I get a donation. So definitely don't do it if you're not even gonna get recognized. And I no longer plan on making a living off this anyway because I'm going back to work in a month. This is just fun. It's giving me confidence with public speaking. Like, all my interviews were over Zoom. And I was in a Zoom interview with like 40 people. I was the only one raising his hand and speaking up and being confident while everyone else was shaking like a leaf and scared. And I also had I was the only one with like a studio mic and lighting and all that shit. But talking to all of you has helped me become more comfortable. So, thank you for that. Also, what the fuck is a helix? Like, I know you said you got your helix pierced, but that makes me think of a DNA helix. I'm Googling this, hold on. Oh, okay, so that is part of the ear. Oh, fuck, you got that part pierced? Oh my god. That fucking hurts looking at it. Another coworker, she did her own piercings. We were on a paint line where there was cases that would rotate around the line, and we would, you know, one side would load them, the other side would take them off and stack them. We rotated throughout, you know, the week. This woman had like a bar through her ear. And she was coming by the hooks, and one of the hooks snagged it and ripped it out of her goddamn ear. I didn't even know what happened. She just covered her ear and was like, hold on, and then went to go talk to the supervisor. And everyone's face was white, and a buddy of mine who has the same piercing in his ear was looking at me like, I'm like, the fuck? What? What's wrong with you? He was like, dude, he ripped her fucking ear off. It was dangling. I'm like, really? I wasn't paying attention. I missed it. She fucking blamed me. Like, told the supervisor I was swinging hooks. So they came and talked to me. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Thankfully, everybody on that paint line I was friends with. So they weren't going to lie and throw me under the bus. So they backed me up. And after that, I'd never really talked to her. I brought it up to her. She's like, that ain't what I said. But goddamn, I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Like, what we were doing when she got it caught on her ear, we were breaking safety violations to begin with. We were going down a narrow hallway where the cases would come down and dry, because the faster you go down the line and get the parts sent out, it gives you like a 5-minute break and you can get stuff done so you're not overloaded by the next order. Hopefully that makes sense. I can't talk and play. Otherwise, I'd be stumbling through this. That's why I'd be good at podcasting. Hopefully my life stories entertain you. You should swing at me, motherfucker. Tip tap, tip tap. Whose shoe prints are these? Whose character's footprint? Is this like Tyrael? Like, this is a big ass foot. Look at that. Look at my dainty little feet compared to this humongous Sasquatch. These little details are weirding me out. What the hell? Oh. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, not cheat, but open up, like in old games like Baldur's Gate, you can open up the Notepad engine file and tweak graphics settings that aren't available to you in the game itself. I wonder if I could play around with the engine in this game and just max the fuck out of it, overload my computer.
It is done,
hello.
Lethus. You will answer for this abuse of power.
Sanctimonious to the end, just like the rest of your rotten brethren. You want to see power? Very well.
Will you be my girlfriend? I'll be your sub. I guess not. Oh, that's right. I don't have my son.
I must wait.
How many mages can I summon? Just one mage, or what exactly am I doing here?
Still recharging.
Oh, okay. I can just spam it. I'm getting used to the buttons. I don't normally play Diablo with like a controller. But for the sake of not having a shaky camera, that's what I'm doing.
That ability must
Can't believe that didn't hit me. Bye-bye. So much for a necromancer, you don't even summon people. Oh, now I get to become God +2. My guy just randomly explodes in the background. So I feel like I'm speeding through the story really quick. I wonder how far ahead they actually planned ahead for content. Because if there's only like 5 hours of content, I'm kind of gonna be pissed. Also, I wonder what their distribution model is like. Are they gonna be selling DLC with extra maps and story? Like the Elder Rings Online? I paid for a lot of those Elder Ring. Fuck! I've been playing Elden Ring so much, my brain has replaced the Elder Scrolls with Elden Ring. And just saying Elder Scrolls, my brain's like, no. You mean Elden Ring, you dumb motherfucker. There is no other thing that... Ah!
So, Lethis escaped then.
Honestly, if they wanted to
She
do
never
like a
was the
subscription
type to
model
put her
based
life
Diablo
on the
game, like
line.
pay $15 a month, kind of like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, I'd be down for it. Maybe not for this one. I'd probably pay like $5-10 a month if it guaranteed maintenance, updates, new shit, you know. Did spend a few months on that game. Which game am I talking about? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, it took me 3 months because I would only play that game during stream. So by the time I streamed a week later, everyone beat it and I had no one to play with. Yeah, the superior Elden Scrolls. See, that's exactly what my brain keeps wanting to say, Elden Scrolls.
Another simulacrum. Although this one was far more convincing than the last.
What the fuck? Ah, damn this game. I gotta Google what that means. Simulacrum? An image or representation of someone or something. Why can't you just use English? Just say, you know, a fucking copy or simulator. Because that's what's weirding me out. Simulacrum sounds dangerously close to simulator, which you do not have in this time period. Oh, you want to play this game? Or did you mean like Elden Ring? Oh, yeah. Elden Rings. Yeah, okay. I'm fucking checking myself now because I keep thinking I'm saying it wrong now. I just wanted to go through it solo because co-op was too easy. I beat it solo. I did use my ashes because that's not cheating. And if I decided to solo every single boss in that game, I would still be playing it. I'm not even kidding. I would probably still be on Melania if I vowed not to use any kind of help. But at least for like the major bosses, I would at least try it once without ashes. But I got such good overpowered ash, like the Black Knife Tish. Before that, I was using like the Mimic, because I heard it was good, but I got it when they nerfed it, so no. Then I was using the Bandit Leader Skeleton, because if he died, just lead the aggro away, he resurrects, and he could be like a weird tank. But the Black Knife, he was the only one that would dodge, do weird ninja front flip shit, and it would hit people with a black flame. I fucked around when I was practicing with Melania. I was off stream practicing my parry run, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just see what happens if I actually try to fight her, you know, without parrying. I got her to second phase. He did something, like, right as she fire dived into the ground and I dodged it, she was at 30% health from that black fire, from that summon, and I had to Alt F4 the game because I was about to kill her off stream, just fucking around. You know what? Tish has a hood on, so as long as I don't gotta see it, I'll bang it. Yeah, like, someone kept saying use archers for a Melania. I'm like, why? Just use the goddamn ninja. It's not like the Mimic that just runs into the stupid lava.
I suppose having a chunk of the World Stone in its possession helped. I'm glad to see it safely in your hands. Yes, I know what that is. Although it's quite a bit smaller than the
Okay,
last time
I'm assuming
I saw it.
Zool is the necromancer from Diablo 2 based on this. I never finished Diablo 2.
I will have to follow after her.
Oh, that's right. All the
I
Black
must
Knives are
thank you for
female.
your aid,
Okay.
my friend.
Still no Ronnie,
Blessings
though,
of
my
Rathma
Snow
upon
Queen.
your journey, wherever it may take you.
Honestly, Ronnie's ending, I think, was the best. All the other endings fucking suck. Because I did a save scum, where I would beat the game and then I would reload a save file so I could, you know, try and get as many endings as possible on the first run because I don't normally do more than one playthrough. Hers was the only one that was fucking different. Everyone else is copy-pasted with just a different voiceover. I hate that. Oh, one last thing. When you return to Cain, it would be wise to have him examine that weapon you found. You may not nook it, but that old scholar always had a knack at identifying hidden potential.
All this suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Cain has found a way to destroy them once and for all.
You're right, it was copy-pasted. Pissed me off. At least with the other, like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 after people complain. You know, they had flavor. They had different endings. I still say the King Hollow, best ending for like 3. Where it's like, fuck you, I'll become the god now. And you get a wife at the end too. What? Like, I got a bit of a delay between when I'm talking and when I hear myself, and I could have just swore I heard my own voice disagree with what I just said. And I'm like, what did you say, you motherfucker? And what did I take to make myself hear this?
Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch he gave me actually works.
As long as we don't have to go to Zarakana. I hate desert maps. That's when I quit Diablo 2 with my paladin. I fucking hate it. I love graveyards. I love swamps. That's so cool. Don't show me a fucking desert. I was literally getting ready to argue with myself. I'm like, who the fuck just said that? That's not what I said. Also, tell me if you can hear this, because it's not registering on my microphone, my fidget cube, but like sometimes I'll go back and watch a recording and you can hear me clicking it. So I'm gonna stop talking, see if the noise suppression works. Can any of you hear that at all? Because it's not showing up as like a sound signal. Okay. So you might only be able to hear it when I'm talking then. I need to mess with the expander then. Because I'm using the VST plugins on Wavelength for my microphone. Before I didn't do it because there's a stupid ass problem where you go through the effort of programming the plugins, but the moment you close the program, open it back up, it wouldn't remember your setting. Kill it! Kill it! But they recently did like an update, so now I can hear myself in real time with audio distortions, like with all my settings on it without having to rely on OBS. The difference is, though, I really like OBS's, sorry about that, to focus. OBS has a expander, very simple. You plug it in, and it basically, even when you're talking, if there's a background noise that is below a certain threshold, it just completely ignores it. It's basically a compressor, but a reverse compressor. I downloaded a VST plugin, but it doesn't seem to work the same way as OBS's. In fact, I had to use drastically different settings because otherwise it made myself too quiet. Okay. See, I'm trying to get it to where...
Your corpses are
like,
mine.
if I was running these plugins through OBS, problem with that is I was getting a hard... It was hard to gauge accurately what my audio output was. At least with the plugins now, it's coming directly from the mic into OBS, so I see the audio levels bouncing up and down. I know that's true. But it's just that one plugin, because if I was doing this through OBS, even if I was talking and clicking, it wouldn't pick it up because of that expander. I don't know how OBS did it, but I would love a simple version of that. Why do you tell me navigation's paused? I do not care. Hello? Oh, that's right. I wish I had my pet. I'm surprised that's not in the store. I would resurrect them. There you go. I would literally pay like maybe $3 to get like a pet to pick this shit up for me. It's like Lost Ark. I quit playing it. I got bored of it. It's a fun game. But I didn't want to put too much time into the grind. But the pet's very fucking... You need a pet in that game. It's worth the money.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're
kind of pisses me off you need to spend money for it, though.
Asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwell.
No shit! I'm armed to the teeth with a flaming shield and a flaming scythe. And I reek of dead, and I have 2 skeleton bodyguards that could cleave you in half. Tell me more about how I'm not a refugee. Lieutenant Dumbass. Get it? Dumbass. Move over, Jim Carrey. I'm the new Robotnik.
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer.
Now
Not the
I'm an
first to step through these
adventurer.
gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
No wonder massacres happen. All right, everything checks. How does that check out? You didn't even question who I was to see. You didn't check paperwork. I could be another necromancer getting ready to murder all your civilians. That's a good philosophy, Rex. I was playing Path of Exile, and this kind of pisses me off, but I knew what I was getting into. I went Necromancer summoning build, and I was demolishing everything, and I'm like, you know what? I've put like 100-something hours into this, and I haven't given them a dime, so I'm gonna spend some money. I spent $100 on cosmetics for like fucking summoning glowy capes and all that. And I still think back on that and go, I knew I was gonna regret it. But at the same time, Oh, apparently, I just heard in one of the forums where people were complaining about the bugs for Diablo Immortal, Path of Exile just did an update where they have controller support. So, might read down. I just can't get into Path of Exile. I don't know. I just don't fucking care about the first chapter. Just don't. It's just boring to me. Just, Diablo's colorful and fun. That one just seems way too slow paced. I picked something up. And here's some advice. If for some reason there is a developer in my chat watching this, do a better job of crossplay. Like, you guys can't tell this. Or maybe you can. I'm scrolling my wheel right now so I could scroll up in my inventory, but it's just zooming in on my character and out. The only way you can get the menus in this game to move is to click and hold and drag. You know, kind of like if you were holding a phone and you were scrolling, you had to go like that. Stop that. It's very annoying if I'm using, you know, mouse and keyboard or controller. Because I have a mouse, I specifically bought a mouse wheel so I don't have to click. Also, is my voice too loud? Because I have been shouting a lot, so I apologize. You're right. It is a gambling thing. And that's why people with gambling addiction should not play. But free will. Fuck it. Give everyone meth. Just tell them don't do meth and this is why. Because to be honest, if I thought about this, like I'm on Adderall for my ADHD. I need it. And sometimes I struggle with lately I've been fighting with insurance over miscommunication. I get my medication, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I could go out and ask one of my neighbors for meth. And Adderall is basically just, you know, laboratory meth. But it affects people with ADHD like me differently. Like, if I were to shoot up meth, I guarantee you I would not be hyper. I would be fucking calm. Like, uppers are downers to me. Downers are downers. Not that I advocate doing meth. Just want to be clear. But that thought has crossed my mind. I'm like, I could fucking go out and make my own, goddammit. I'll be the new Breaking Bad.
Adventurer! Over here!
Hello.
Ah, I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Chassis would
I
have
like
stayed,
weed,
but,
it
you know,
helps,
she's got
but
business to run.
until it's federally legal, I have to sign like an agreement or a contract stating that while I'm under like this controlled medication, Adderall, I will not smoke weed. Even though if you Google it, marijuana and Adderall have no negative interactions with each other. It's perfectly legal to drink alcohol even after having, you know, medication or Adderall. But if you mix those two, there can be bad consequences. So again, it's all a bunch of fucking red tape politics. Adderall is meth. Fuck. When I worked at a pharmacy, I knew everyone there, so I wouldn't do this at Walmart or, you know, somewhere new. I'd walk up and they're like, hey, Cody. I'm like, hey, I'm here to get my meth. And everyone would stop and look at me before they remembered what I took. And they're like, ah. Like, literally, I'm on a generic. I just say Adderall because it's fucking easier to remember than methamphetamine base salts. Because I get the generic, and it's literally methamphetamine base salt or something. I'd have to go get the bottle. But it says meth on there. And just like, I just found out oxycodone is actually heroin. Go figure. Strong pain medication.
I'm sorry. Who is Chelsea? How do you know me?
Yeah, how do you know me? Speak wisely.
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there.
This kid sounds way older than his portrait.
Friend, a certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our friend asked us to greet you when you arrived. Listen, Chelsea's the one.
Like without Adderall, there's no
at the
denying I have ADHD. I'm like a
Welcome to West March.
goddamn leprechaun jumping off the walls. I used to upload like short clips. I have a security camera in my house, and I don't think I was on medication at the time, and this is pretty recent. It was like 3 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I'm brushing my teeth, wiggling my ass, dancing around the house while making noises at the dogs and having them chase me, all confused like. I'm like, and I just posted them like, this is what it's like to have ADHD at 3 in the morning. Oh man, no, fucking ask me. I love it when people, you know, ask questions. I mean, probably. I mean, I'm on a restricted dosage. Like, I'm on the highest dosage. So it works really good. When I first went back on it, it did make me high. Like if I smoked weed. But the more you take it, you get used to those effects. But it really mellows me out. But I only take 30 milligrams a day. If someone were to fucking snort it and take, you know, way more than 30 milligrams, yeah, you can overdose on this shit. Yeah, you can get addicted to it, yeah. Like, people, like college kids will buy Adderall because of the insane workload some colleges have. Like, if you want to be an attorney, some kids will snort or take Adderall because it is meth and it will keep you awake and focused. Like, if you take, like, raw meth, you'll be up for, like, 3 or 4 days straight. You'll clean your goddamn house. You'll polish every nook and cranny, get so much done, and then you crash, and then you try to do it again, but then you don't get the same feeling, and that's why they call it chasing the dragon, so people start injecting more and more until, you know, you die. You're right. There are people who do. And if you're caught doing that, that is a felony, and you will never get that medication again, because that will be a black mark in your medical record. Like, I just stopped my mom a few years ago. Like, someone was in a good friend of ours in a lot of pain. She's like, oh, you want some pain medication? You can have some of mine. I'm like, no. You don't share, because if they die while taking it, you're responsible. It's illegal to share that specific medication. I'm not going to name it. And a doctor has to assess if your body take it, because you can have violent negative side effects.
Adventurer, over here.
Okay. Don't rush me. I'm talking about drugs. This is probably what the podcast is about. Marijuana, video games, ADHD happy hour. I just like hearing myself talk. This mic I have was literally made for podcasting. I just don't use the software because I have a proper audio interface. Oh, hey, Yakin.
If you've got the gold, I've got the goods.
Why?
interest you? Well, maybe next time.
Wait a minute, am I in the desert? Didn't I just say specifically I hate desert levels? See, I knew it. It's the second level is always a fucking desert. That's the worst part of Diablo 3. The best part is the beginning in Westmarch.
Excuse me, are you Chassi? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you! You're here! Cain is gonna be so happy you arrived.
Man, I gotta end stream in like 3 minutes. I
I'll
really
be
don't
among
want
the
to.
first to welcome you to Westmarch.
I got a
stories
fence.
say?
And it's kind of like a privacy fence, but the only reason it's privacy is because a bunch of vines and bushes grow on it. And I could kill them, but then I wouldn't have my living privacy fence anymore. So I gotta trim it every couple of weeks because there's fucking trees in there and it gets so goddamn tall. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and now it's so tall because I was waiting on that dipshit I hired to do it that now I gotta get a ladder out and do it. And I'll probably fall off the ladder. Oh, this is Westmarch?
Yes, Westmarch. A city that has never been a true friend to the priests of Rathma. I would like to reach Elder Cain quickly, if possible.
Well, to be fair, you resurrect dead people.
Oh, right, of course. Cain has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city. Goodbye.
Oh.
What do you need, friend?
I would like for you to shut up and demolish this. So convenient. Oh, wait, what? Upgrades. This is probably where the end game is too. I'm not upgrading shit. I'm not. Rank transfer. Because I'm gonna say, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna save all my resources for when I'm like max level. Oh, have a good one, Hollow. I hope to see you tomorrow night, buddy. If not, enjoy your time. It was good seeing you again. I tried to hit you up on Discord, but our time zones just didn't mesh. Have a good night, buddy. Stay safe. Also, I'm gonna brag a little bit. I don't know if you noticed, I've upgraded all my equipment quite a bit since you were last here. Better mic, better camera, better lighting, mood lighting. I've watched a whole bunch of filming videos, how to edit videos, color corrections, all that stuff. And I studied hours upon hours of content on how to audio mix and get my voice sounding just the way I like. So if anyone has questions, I can help. Well, why am I here? This isn't even the right menu. I do really want to crank this up, though. Like, I just want to turn everything on. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, man, thank you. Hey, what up, Chris? I'm gonna be... After I get the house fixed up a bit more, I will be putting more effort into, you know, upgrading my studio. Like I said, I got a clamp. A cheap $20 mic arm that's clamped, and this mic has fallen before into my lap while I was playing Elden Ring because the table is plastic and I got it clamped so hard it's actually smashed and bent, and I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna actually pick up my camera and show you because this is a wonder that it's... I'm afraid I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night with a loud crash and my expensive microphone will be... Because this is a heavy microphone, so if it hits the ground, it's not turning on again. I got it latched, and it's just fucking... And I have to... There's like a little lever there, and I have to keep turning it to make it tighter and tighter, and it's plastic. So getting ready not to do that. All right, man. I haven't been on Discord that much lately. Not Discord. Twitch has pretty much consumed my life. Like this streaming thing. Started out as a hobby. It's like a job for me. Now I gotta fuck with the camera. Okay. Damn it. This is why I don't like messing with it. Now it's crooked and it's gonna drive me nuts. Fair enough. Yeah, my desk is kind of fucked. But for like $10, done its job. I wasn't planning on streaming. It just kind of happened. Because I ran out of money for my Final Fantasy subscription. I need something to keep me busy. I don't even have enough time to play Final Fantasy. Oh, hello. Are you truly getting the most out of your equipment? We both know it could always be improved. Ah, you creepy fucking pedophile. The ghetto style is a bit charming, I won't deny that, but functionally, I need like a wooden desk. And I need a longer mic arm, because the part of the reason it's so bent, because this this microphone, you wouldn't think it, but it's either as heavy or heavier than the Blue Yeti mic I used to have. And this mic arm isn't that long, so I have to have it stretched out practically all the way, and that weight is tilting this way. I want to get like an Elgato mic arm, at least for cable management, and I also want to find, I haven't been able to find one yet, so if you know what they're called, please tell me or link it. I want to get a mic arm where I can just drill a fucking hole in the table and mount it that way. I know you can buy you can buy arms like that, but I don't want to spend $400 on one. Just give me the adapter where I can cut a hole in the table, mount it, and that way it's a permanent mount. Like if I had that, I wouldn't have to worry about the damn thing falling off the edge all the time. Because I think I was in a boss fight in Elden Ring when the whole thing collapsed into my lap, so that was awkward. It did it like more than once. Oh, did I get another achievement? Hey Chris, how's your knee? I don't like the term gaming desk, I really don't. What the fuck is a gaming desk? Usually anything with gaming in the title, it's something with a bunch of lights on it, and it glows. What am I... Oh. Oh. I want to get like a big-ass L desk. I got a drafting table for when I was in art school. And this table. And I'm a fucking pack rat. But I want a bigger room too. When I've thought about it. I got a bedroom we don't really use. It's tinier than this. But if I move all my equipment into there and make that the recording room, it might free up space overall, because this is just a full-size bed behind me, but it takes up a lot of room. My house ain't that big. And if I could, I would move everything into the basement, but we have a moisture problem down there, and I don't want my expensive electronics to be fried. Hold on, I think Mom's calling me. I walk away like 20 feet and my fucking headphones disconnect. Give me a moment. Mom was complaining about the neighbors next door riding their four-wheelers in the empty lot and kicking up dust everywhere. It's covering the house and getting in the house. I'm like, well, what the fuck you want me to do? I mean, it'll rain off. I'm gonna get like a power washer and clean the house. I'd rather not fucking start drama if I don't have to. Yes, it's annoying, but at least I get along with them and they're not driving it in the road like they used. Technically, it's illegal to be driving those in town, not street. But you paid $105 on Amazon. I don't want to pay that much. That's the thing. I'm a cheapskate. I'm getting into that engineering mindset where I just want to, like, give me a 2x4 and I will build it. It will look like shit, but it will work. Because I have some repairs to the shed that need done. And I was going to hire someone, but the wood rot is so bad, it's going to all need to be torn down and replaced. I'm just going to get a big fucking sheet of 2x4 and stick it on there and call it a day. It'll look ugly as hell, but it'll work. And no, it does bother me that they're kicking up dust, because I just had this house re-sided this year. It's brand new. And it's like white siding, so the dust shows up on it. And dust does scratch the windows eventually, but it's whatever. I'm never outside that much anyway. And if it keeps the kids out of trouble from doing drugs and fucking all this other stuff, it'll be good. What the fuck? Thank you. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to get the audio to come back. Every time it disconnects and reconnects, I gotta do like a ritual of turning stuff on and off, on, off, on, off. Like, I hear it disconnecting. Why is it disconnecting? Actually, probably connecting to... God, I hate auto-connect on Bluetooth. I'm getting pissed off. Alright, let me turn Bluetooth off. Turn it back on. Okay. Hey. Now this should work. Hey, it's working. I heard it. Stopped. There it is. I guess that's the plan. Turn it off and on. I don't like that. Hot damn. Celine's Basilica? Celine. What's this? Okay. Oh. Talk to the blacksmith and upgrade one item to rank 2. I guess I can do that.
What do you need,
better
friend?
refund me my costs. I don't know, man. Can I... Yeah, upgrade. I upgrade. And then it still says tap to close. They should probably
You do
at
the
least...
fighting, I'll do the forging.
It's a small little nitpick, but like on the PC, change the wording. Because you're not tapping anything. You're using like a mouse and keyboard. No, that wasn't worth it. I lost that material for no reason. This. Hey, cool. Let me see what... A one-time bundle is now available in the shop. Great equipment. Why? Why?
What do you need, friend? Goodbye.
Do I need to repair my stuff? Let me see what the shop has. What one? Oh. And they are really going in on the cosmetics. Wait, they have a battle pass? Now that is... Fuck, man. I hate battle passes. Either have an item shop or a battle pass. Don't have both. What? And now they have a boon of plenty? Jesus. Oh. Hey? What's the point? Like, I don't understand the value placed on these items. Like this bottom one looks really cool, but then you see it and you look like a dumbass. You like this one. Mad King Beach Trove? What is this? No, I just want cosmetics. Alright. Oh, right. Where am I going? Kane's workshop? Way of the Noodle. I like it. If any of you in chat want to play this game, we can make our own guild. Call it the Way of the Skunk. Way of the Stink. The Way of the Stench. Yeah, the Way of the Stench.
Ah,
okay.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
2 shards.
Indeed. With every step, I have felt its power tug at my soul. I'm glad to be rid of it.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight.
How do I know I can trust you?
A bit
And you
bright.
killed my skeletons. What the fuck, man? Larry and Jimbo, they did nothing to you. And look, now his grieving son Timmy Jr. is here. What'd you do to my daddies? My daddies? There's his sister Jojetta.
Now then, you may recall I spoke of a
Daddy!
ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwood.
Gay parents, I'm progressive.
Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a 3rd stone to me.
Well, while you were busy, I was here getting high off my ass and having spiritual visions.
You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
This is basically not Diablo 3. I know it's supposed to be between 2 and 3, but let's just call it like Diablo 3.1, because they're reusing all locations. I don't think there's going to be anything new.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Charcy should be here soon. I can think of
I'm curious,
no one
what is
better to
everyone's
help you
thoughts on the
find
game so
strength
far? I know you haven't...
will
It's not
need.
the same as playing it, but just from watching me play and the gameplay, do you like the fact that, you know, it's kind of like a light MMO where you're running around with other players? Combat, or is there anything that stands out to you that bothers you or that you really like? I personally like the voice acting. The story's okay, but it seems like we've all done this before. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like, a Diablo 3.2 or something. It's just a Diablo Light in a way. It's like slower paced combat, which isn't a bad thing because, you know, it is a mobile title. And then the lack of voice acting in random spots is annoying. And I'm pretty sure my character's glitching out. I see. Well, if we have time, there is another matter. Zul mentioned you might be able to help me with a weapon I found. He said it had hidden potential, whatever that meant.
Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets. Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here. If you can
Well, I
find
can't
it
even say it's pay to win.
in the mess.
Like, you can buy upgrade materials, but that doesn't really mean anything. That could just mean you're impatient and you want to upgrade. It could be like Lost Ark's model, where you spend $30 for an upgrade material, but you only get a 1.1% chance of succeeding. Now that is predatory and gross. But if it's one of those, they give you plenty of upgrade materials throughout the game, but you just upgraded all your stuff and you just happen to get that ultimate 1% drop and you want to upgrade it right away without waiting, you can just buy the upgrade material. I can't answer that. I don't know. I haven't gotten to endgame yet. That's where these problems usually become obvious, if it's pay to win or not. So far, it just seems like they're money hungry. They have a cash shop, they have a battle pass, and then they have a membership program. Yeah. Like, they could have went the mobile game developer app way, like having an advertisement pop up every 10 minutes, offering you gems in exchange for, oh, you can only play so many times in a day unless you buy more time. See that, and I'm not sure. Like, Diablo 3, you used to have to grind a lot. But when Reaper of Souls came out, they made legendaries drop a lot more frequently, which, you know, depending on who you ask, is good or bad. But I just hope they didn't get too greedy. But it is Bobby Kotick. They fucking got rid of support and game masters in World of Warcraft to make more money. But as a result, there's no customer support.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, thank you, convenient glowing cycle. Okay, what am I looking at?
These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Well, to Lost Ark's credit, it's a big fucking game with a lot to do, and the combat, no offense, Diablo, Lost Ark's combat is a lot better. But the Lost Ark storytelling is shit. Like, if they combined Lost Ark's combat with Diablo's, like, storytelling and exploration, you would probably have the best game ever in that genre.
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends
Don't
upon
bullshit me,
legends,
they're called
it
Greater
seems.
Rifts.
Still, I believe the Royal Mages recently made a breakthrough involving something
Here it
called
comes.
crests.
There it goes. There's the sales pitch. That reminds me. Wasn't Charcy supposed to arrive shortly? If anyone would know more of these rumors, it would be her. No one has a finger upon the pulse of Westmarch like she does. Even... it's... I don't know if you're a fan of, like, cheesy movies. The Guyver, I watched 1 and 2 last night. Apparently a friend of mine was one of the directors on that. Like, I saw his name in the credits and I messaged him going, what the hell? But, point being, the acting wasn't that great. It was cheesy. But you could tell everybody during production had so much fun making it that I had a great fucking time watching it. Like, and like, it didn't get the highest review on Rotten Tomatoes, and this is what's starting to turn me away from reviews, because they expect everything to be like Godfather, which is a good, well-shot movie, but it's boring as fuck. This movie was fucking 90s goodness. It's like Power Rangers. It's so bad, it's whole... Actually, this is weird. I don't know if they could do this shit now. The Guyver was PG-13. It was lighthearted, it was campy, there was some open plot lines that weren't resolved by the, the ending set it up for a sequel, but the way it ended was not explored in the sequel. It went from PG-13 to rated R. There was a dramatic tonal shift. It went from family-friendly to a lot darker and serious, which I think it was a better movie overall. And looking at it, I'm like, really? This is rated R? Holy fuck. Because rated R back then is like PG-13 now. If this was rated R in 1994, I can only imagine what It Chapter 1 or It Chapter 2 would get if it released. It somehow went in the past and showed up in front of theaters. I bet you that shit would either be banned or it would be put with the mark of death, adult only, 18 plus, no minors. Because there really wasn't... when I saw rated R, I'm like, okay, I'm expecting boobs, and I'm expecting a lot of gore. I mean, there was blood and some gore, but it wasn't... I mean, video games are more violent in that regard. And I thought maybe the first one was rated R too, because one of the monsters in a rubber suit, they had a pair of titties. I started laughing hysterically when I seen that.
Oh, you're done already?
Oh, dude, I don't even think the rated R movies that come out now would even be allowed out, and due to the political atmosphere back in the day. Like, the internet was still, like, not heard of. It was very infantile. People faxed, used big-ass telephones still. Christian and religion ruled the day. So was sexism.
You're not wrong there. And it appears I must find another in the Dark Wood. Kane mentioned you might be able to help out.
You're right. But if you go back and watch the Jason movies that were released in, like, 80s and 90s, I guarantee you they're not as bad as you remember. Yes, I've seen documentaries about Friday the 13th where they pushed the envelope on what they were able to get away with. And a few times they had to tone it back because they were threatened with an adult rating.
The Dark Wood. You know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment.
Well, Kane mentioned something called an Elder Rift. His research claims it could be the key to harnessing the power of the legendary gems. You know anything of it? Of course. The rift stones are just inside Palace Square. I bet we'll find someone who can help up there. You know what drives me nuts in video games? When the NPC that's escorting you runs slower than your character, where you only run like 3 steps and then you're passing them. This one, it's not that bad. They're just slightly slower. Oh, hello. Looking for adventure, traveler? Use a crust and delve the mysteries of the Elder Rift.
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
Why? Why would you think that?
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course.
And the prime example that comes to my mind is something Charlie himself brought up before I played Borderlands 3. Like, in the beginning sections of Borderlands 3, you have to wait on Claptrap to loudly sneak around from point A to point B, but he's being so fucking obnoxious and loud and slow. You're like, oh my god, hurry the fuck up. And in that case, I think it is intentional, because he's supposed to be an annoying character everybody wants to kill, but from like a player enjoyment perspective, making a player wait for some arbitrary reason is stupid as shit. It's like, this is an extreme example, but if I'm playing a free-to-play game on my mobile and about every hour they show an advertisement, I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's annoying. But if it's a 2-minute ad, I will instantly close the game and uninstall it. I ain't wasting 2 minutes. So, and I think the only thing that lets people tolerate it with like Borderlands 3 is because it's a huge fucking game and it doesn't happen that often. And they spent money on it. It's like sunken cost fallacy. Like, well, I already spent the money, might as well keep playing.
From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend.
What gave it away? My flaming weaponry?
Crest's on me.
By the way, this is cosmetics I bought for like $1, 99 cents in this shop.
We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift.
I will say,
good luck in there.
I do like Diablo's atmospheric music and battle music, but does every game set in the past have to have an orchestral string? Because sometimes they weren't even invented back then. Since this is about demon slaying and Satan, and basically, why not play metal music? Like, fuck, if you play Killing Floor 2, you don't have orchestral music, you have like heavy metal going in your ears and someone screaming into the mic, and it just gets your blood up with the bloodshed everywhere. Wow, I'm not even endgame and I'm doing this? Okay. Scary. I can't. I can't tell you. I can't use it. What'd I pick up? Oh, I gotta go up here first. 3 rare crest. Oh. Okay. Oh. Have to add legendary crest. Adding legendary crest guarantees legendary gem. Okay. Chance to obtain rare or legendary equipment. Okay. Complete dungeon. Alright. No. I wasn't done. Stupid. Was not done. Better not have eaten my... There it is. I want to see... What happens if I add another one? Nothing? Oh, it just increases the drop. Okay. Cool. And then we make it super hard with people, right? Average wait time 10 minutes? That is awful. What? Do you want to teleport to the party leader's phase?
A
No.
new partner. Very well.
All right, let's do this. Better not be an average 10-minute wait time. That's a sign of a dead game. Rift starting in 14 seconds. Frenzy. Someone said hit Alt F4. LMAO. This better be hard, damn it. My biggest complaint, like, for Diablo, you can start a brand new character and play on, like, Torment Difficulty 2 right off the fucking bat.
Death.
Because all the other difficulties are a joke. Like, you're way too overpowered. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just be like a support in the background. They drop the corpses and I just blow it up. I wonder if Diablo 4 is gonna be like this, because I kind of like the solo aspect. I don't want to be forced to play with other people. I just like to imagine myself as savior of humanity. That's the benefit of single-player games. Nice! I was wondering what those chains were. It's like Ares from Smite. His ultimate chain attack. And I'm getting my NPCs mixed up with the group. This is awesome. I like it. I love this. Okay, this I can get behind. So far, this seems like it's gonna be the meat and potatoes. I love Greater Rifts, and I don't know. If they have like special armor sets that do shit, I love that too.
Die and rot.
I wonder what the level cap is. Are you able to Google the level cap? Oh, okay. Throw another one in there. Oh, he's got so much health. Oh my god. Are they going like the Lost Ark approach where the bosses have like 15 bars of health? Because that's kind of cool if they do.
The great cycle continues onward.
So far, our loot piñatas. I'm enjoying it. They're not being too stingy with it. Why do you have a fucking... Why do you have all these voice lines that aren't voiced? Oh, hello, Ivor.
Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe?
Maybe. I don't...
Back to work, then.
Huh. Ooh. I'm just equipping... I wish there was an auto-equip, so I don't have to check to see which one is better. Okay, that's a stupid-ass mask. I hate it. Ooh, my weapons glow. It's cool.
Need something reforged? Salvaged?
And can you fuck off and all this, please?
A job well done.
It's just like that ancestor. This is basically a copy and paste. Go to Rocky's plot. What the hell is that? Huh. Although the Diablo Immortal level cap is level 60, this doesn't mean that any XP you earn past that point is wasted. Instead, funnels into Paragon levels, which allow you to continue growing your character even after you have reached the cap. Alright, so it is Diablo 3. Paragons... I mean, it was something. Kind of cool. What I thought was kind of cool, and this might be why my complaints about new characters being overpowered for hard difficulty stem from. I forgot Paragon levels are account-wide. So you could be Paragon level 1000 or 1100, and you start a fresh character. You are essentially like the equivalent of a level 60 with all the passive benefits. I completely forgot about Paragon level. Because I'm like, I don't remember this game being so easy. Like, I'm like, I know I played it for a while. Oh, didn't realize I was still in a party. Diablo Immortal Paragon skill trees available are Survivor, Vanquisher, Treasure Hunter, Gladiator, Soldier, and Mastermind. So I'm guessing that's like a subclass specialization, like Wizard becoming a Priest.
You're back! Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived!
Hey, a broken clock is always right once a day, right?
Tell me, what was it like in there?
It was nice. You should go visit it.
Maze-like corridors filled with untold horror, as expected. I did find a few valuable things. Hold on. Did you say finally survived?
Uh-huh.
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city.
The morally right thing to do would probably be to kill him. But at the same time, yeah, I shouldn't put my morality on him. I mean, like, if he's selling this shit to anybody and not telling them the dangers, that's on him. But if he warns them, like, hey, man, you're probably gonna die, but there's a lot of treasure, you want to get in? And they're like, yeah, okay, that's on them.
Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time,
I just now read that each stage of the Paragon is basically an evolution of the other. I went in a completely different direction with my thoughts on that.
Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Rackus Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
So is there like an auction house then? Bounty bowl. Fuck. Yeah, Chris, if you get this on your phone, I'll play with you. I don't know how often I'll be on, though. I don't know if I'll even be playing this offline. And I never played Diablo 3 all the way through on every single character. Like 4 more classes I haven't even tested yet. I just needed a break. Because I want to say 200 hours in there, which isn't, you know. I'd had people at work brag about putting like 3,000 hours into Diablo 2. But I'm like, yeah, games were shitty back then, so you found a good one and you played it. Now it's like, games are everywhere. Not enough time in the year. What a first world problem. Too many games to play. The Darkwood Valley has long been a shortcut for merchants traveling in northern Honduras. Recently, it has become far too dangerous with the rise of Bloodsworn in the area. Adventurers are needed to clear out these dangerous beings so that this route may be once again be opened. Okay. Okay. I disagree. I think we've just been spoiled by so many great games that our expectations are way too high. Honestly, I think the darkest timeline for games was during the Wii era, when a lot of companies were shifting focus from consoles over to the mobile market. And I was actually terrified that video games would die off because it's just cheaper and easier to make an addictive little Candy Crush saga for your phone that middle-aged moms who've never played games before would pick up, as opposed to making a Grand Theft Auto 6. They are, I will say they are unfinished, you're right, but I'm okay with that. Well, it depends on the finished state. Like this is playable, but the little things I'm noticing kind of piss me off. But like, there was this one game if you bought called Truck Racing Simulator, I think. That game was broken as shit, dude. And it was one of those sold on a CD discs. There was no updates. There was no way to patch it after a game went gold or platinum, whatever it means when it goes live. What you see is what you get. So if there was a major game-breaking bug and you experience it, you're fucked. At least with today's games, they can constantly be updated and improved. Like, I guess Skullgirls, when that company went under and the developers made their own, they bought back the rights to Skullgirls, which is several years old at this point. I didn't even know that. But they're back to continuing development for that game. That's amazing. It's just, I don't play it because it handles like a piece of shit whenever I'm streaming. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the mail. my goodness. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Got the music off. I gotta go through the hassle of turning on Bluetooth all over again. Potato, potato. And I'll probably only play for like another 30 minutes. I had something I was supposed to do an hour ago. Like I said, I gotta trim the fence, but I don't normally have this many people watching me for this long, and I don't normally carry on conversations like I have. I've been having fun. And I still got like another hour before sunset. I was mainly just waiting so I don't sweat my ass off. Anyway, turn Bluetooth off, Bluetooth on. Go connect that. Hey, there we go. It's just faster to turn it off and on. I was gonna do something else too, but now I don't remember. I made myself some coffee. I shouldn't have, because it's like 7 o'clock and now I won't sleep. I didn't realize it was this late because it's still daylight. I had to go listen to Mom complain about the dirt bikes. Like, like, we live nearby a racing track that kicks up dust anyway.
Now.
He's like, well, they spray it with water to try and keep it down. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get a fucking hose out and spray then. I don't know. It seems like the older you get in life, the more you complain. And that's not a slight. I've noticed I do it too. I got kind of pissed off. I was at the cemetery the other day visiting my biological mom, my pop, and some family. There were probably 2 kids. I think we're about 11 or 12. They were racing around the cemetery in a scooter and a golf cart. And I was clenching my ass the entire time they took a turn, waiting for them to hit one of those tombstones. Disrespectful to the dead, and those tombstones are several $1,000s. Now, they weren't going like stupid with it, like going full speed around corners. But I would rather not watch kids driving and racing around a cemetery, treating it like a playground. Like, we probably all did that, but we were all dumb fucking kids at some point. So I went ahead and called whoever was in charge of that cemetery and notified them, but I was getting ready to yell at them. I was getting mad. Can't I rank up for free? Huh. Like someone's parents aren't watching them. I can't think of any parent that's like, okay, Jimmy, go play in the cemetery. Then again, it was years since I've been to that cemetery, and it's crowded. I'm like, holy fuck. I feel like we should get rid of cemeteries. Like, just everybody gets burned and scattered. That way we don't have to worry about... I don't know how much land cemetery takes up in the U.S., but sometimes we do run out of land to develop, and that's when, you know, forests get cut down and people throw a fit. Empty the fucking graveyards. There's room right there. I think it's weird how humans are the only animals that bury their dead in a box that protects them from going back to nature. Oh, hello. That is the bounty board. The city guard puts up tasks from various patrons and adventurers like you. Take care of them. What? Oh. But they need to put a comma here. Because that sentence threw me off. It's a good way to make the gold you'll need to buy better equipment. Enough of that. I want to hear more about the legendary gems. How did things go in the rift? Did you find what you were looking for?
That I did. Nane's research proved accurate once again.
The legendary gems are hidden within those rifts. Now we just need to find a way to use them. That kind of specialized work is beyond my skill. If anyone's going to know how, it's Vic. He's a master jewel crafter, been working with gems for years. He's the best, the greatest in the business, never seen a better, jewel crafter. I'll show you the way. Why don't you grab a bounty up the road before we leave? Tried that earlier. Okay, so this is dailies. How do I grab it? I would like one bounty, please. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna say I did it. I don't actually take it. Did I even get the mail? I don't even remember. Hold on. Anyway, I did. But this reminds me, hey Chris, are you still in the chat? Because I got something crazy for you, my man. Oh no, Rex disappeared. Time for bed. That makes me sound like I'm a see little child. Anyway, I just got like a job newsletter in the mail. And I think your brother worked for them. I was gonna shit on him and make fun of it. If you're ready to go, we can head out now. Okay. Why not? Oh, turn on the... Why does this show up? There we go. Where am I going? Oh, you don't move until I move. Just like that. You move, you move, I move. Just like that.
Help!
I move, you move.
Thieves!
Where? I ain't no superhero.
I'll kill these two before anyone else shows up.
Yes, let's kill the one that looks like a necromancer. Keen long staff of need. I misread that at first. Hey, Vic. Don't be fighting any dogs, Last Vic did that. We weren't a fan of him.
Can you walk?
Ooh, oh yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however.
We've got
Sure.
you.
I'll give you a
Vic's shop
piggyback ride.
Isn't too far from here.
Akarat bless the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems any longer. Please, take them to my workshop and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
Okay. Why is it loading in assets all of a sudden? Wait, why do you want me to select an item? Hold on. How do I... What I wanted to do, you bastard. Alright, select item. Tap to select gem. And select gem. Oh! Increases resonance by 30, plus 12 combat rating. Your primary attacks and movement slowly charge you up with electricity. When fully charged, your next primary attack will release chain lightning, dealing 90% base damage, plus that amount to nearby enemies. Cannot occur more often than once every 20 seconds. Oh, cool. Can I unsocket it without destroying them? Or how does that work? Attack speed increase. Cool. Ooh, like Sauron. Death is not... Oh, I thought the guy's name was Death is not wasted. I'm like, that's a bit odd for an NPC. Hello, sir. Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior? Actually, can I... try something? Nope, can't. I only get 5 skill. My name is Vena. Vena? Am I saying that right? I'm the one that came up with it.
Socketing, polishing. We do it all.
I might as well empty a skeleton out of my closet. Van Na is the name of a succubus that I purchased through the website Creepy Hollows many, many years ago because I was a horny and lonely, desperate man. So I literally paid money in air. But I got a name. Put that in the lore book. Oh boy.
Master Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
Yeah, he's fine.
He was attacked, but he's going to be fine. Chelsea is bringing him here now. He asked me to guard these gems until he arrived.
Oh, the shipment's safe. Thank the high heavens. We would have been in a lot of trouble
fuck
if the
Vic.
hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver, friend. Oh,
I will tell you all. Oh, I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Chelsea. And you, my new friend.
You're welcome.
The both of you are welcome in this shop anytime. Ah, I see you met with my apprentice.
Yeah, she wasn't
Sarah.
too concerned with
Good.
you.
If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out. For a small fee, of course. We're not a charity.
They're not a charity. Okay. Pay me for saving your life. Eh? I ain't charity either.
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe, okay, Vic? And maybe don't carry so many gems on you
Here's the
next time.
thing. Like, I don't expect people to give me thanks for saving them. But it rubs me the wrong way when they're like, oh, we're not a charity. After you just got done saving them. I'm like, shut up. Maybe under different circumstances, that's funny, but that's just disrespectful. And that got a little scary there for a moment. Still, it sounds like Cyril can help you socket any more gems you find, so at least something good came out of it. What do you say we head back to the smithy? Fancy jewels aren't the only way to improve your weapons and armor after all. Sure. Still merge. Hey? So you can upgrade gems now? That's new. That wasn't a mechanic in the third game. Hey, LeBron! Cataclysm? Oh.
What do you need, friend?
Ah, I've been itching to put the malice to good use.
Be safe, all right?
Upgrade items using salvage materials. Okay. Items of rare quality or higher can be upgraded. Okay. I did just get this. Really don't want to upgrade until, you know, end game. So, that's enough for your quest, right? Wait. Okay.
I hope that can help. What do you need, friend?
A few spare materials and some magical essence can do a lot in the right hands. If you're ever looking to upgrade your gear further, just come on by. Now, about the Darkwood.
Remember when I said I grew up around there?
Hey, some of it voice
Well, I used
acted
to
and
belong
some
to the
isn't.
Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Akara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the World Stone Shard is there, they're gonna need help. I pray nothing bad has happened.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. Why are you a blacksmith? And I find your muscles hot, getting me
Thank you,
swooning,
Chelsea.
girl.
You were right. This was a very helpful gift. Don't worry. I'll find Akara.
Be safe, all right?
The fuck? That's convenient. So far, I think they need to crank the difficulty. I don't think it's hard. This. Total resonance? Oh. I have any gem? What is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get that stuff later.
Air permeates this forest.
Oh, he bought that armor.
I had best find this priestess Akara quickly.
Help! Get this thing off me!
Sure. But what if I didn't? I was kind of curious to let you die.
Come closer.
Don't know. I could be a vampire.
My daughter. She's still in the village. Please, you have to save her.
Well, to your credit, you didn't freak out. What drives me nuts, like in the Guyver movie, the obvious good guy in the battle armor fights off the bad guys who are harassing the innocent victim. And when he beats them up, he turns to check on the woman to see if she's okay, and she recoils in fear. Like, shut up. If the boogeyman came out and killed the people who were trying to murder me, you know what? I'd give it the benefit of the doubt, because I was gonna die anyway. And if he kills the people that were gonna kill me, I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to get away. Like, I was on a nature walk yesterday, and there, in the distance, it looked like there was like this scary-ass zombie face looking at me, and I had just got done trekking through the mud that felt like quicksand. I'm like, the hell with it. If there's something there, I ain't running. I'm gonna die either way. I'm just gonna deal with it.
I will try. Can you tell me what happened here?
I just don't like the way they portray the necromancer. It's way too emotional.
In black armor, they attacked.
Oh!
They summoned
Black
these
knife?
terrible vines. I tried to warn the sisterhood, but Here. It's all in this letter. Bring it to Commander Kasha. Go. Leave me. Just save Alyssa.
I got a health potion. Okay, I guess that's a... letter. Lady Kasia, if you're reading this, then I was unable to make it to you. Blackstone has come under attack by strangers clad in black armor. Please, my lady, we beg your aid. Probably behind it. Like, Resident Evil. Village? Why? There it is. Fucking do anything. Where the lady of the manor is the bad guy. Woo!
A blood trail. Please don't be the girl.
It's the girl.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Hitting all the buttons wrong.
Too old to be the man's daughter. The body is cold.
Is that a boss?
Drained of blood.
Vampires.
What could have done this so quickly?
Vampires! Oh. He is a vampire, I don't know.
I need a corpse for that. Death is patient.
What do you mean I need a corpse for that? There's several of them right there. Make me get me breeches, examine strange bud. Can I smoke it?
The vine was feeding on the corpse. They're draining this village of its blood. Why?
I mean... demons. Here you go. That's your answer.
Discarded clothing and another emaciated body.
What is this, a detective show?
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father!
I leveled up watching someone get murdered. Yes!
Voice. Alyssa, I have to get there now.
You don't know, Herb. Shut up. Did I just murder those people in one shot?
It requires a corpse.
Heard a noise.
On.
Who's out there?
Alyssa, I'm going to get you out of there.
You don't give away your location if you don't know if they're friend or foe, you silly child. I go down there. Nope.
Who are you? Where is Father?
You sound way too old to be the age that you're supposed to be.
I'm a friend. Your father, he didn't... Listen, your village is under attack. We have to get you out of here now.
What, he's dead? You're a necromancer. Just tell her, yeah, it's fine. I like the necromancer better in Diablo 3.
Leaving. My father...
You motherfucker. You should not be able to get attacked when you're doing this.
Leave.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasha. You and I can still bring it to her
That was a
together.
problem I have with Lost Ark. I like to read the story, but then I get
You
attacked
did
and
see
can't
him,
read.
Didn't you?
At least in Divinity, you can go back into a journal and see what was said.
You're right. We have to go. I can take you to the system.
All right.
Oh my god.
But stay close.
That voice actor
this
bothers me
way.
so much. I go
Follow
down
me.
in there. I thought there was like a hidden... Be nice if you pick those up for me. Uh-huh. Alright, Alyssa, hurry up.
2 more of those peasants! They're fleeing from the village!
No!
Get back. Let me fight them.
No, Alyssa, get up there and show me why children are invincible.
I need a corpse for that.
I just love Corpse Explosion. It's the best moveset in my opinion.
All right. Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. They killed my father.
What the fuck?
Everyone in my village. And then she was
I think
standing
something
right
happened
there,
that I missed, because I didn't see what you're describing.
like I was nothing.
You are not nothing. We will ensure...
Oh, is this like the... This is the boss I was supposed to kill, right?
We will fight back these traitors together.
Sure.
No time to rest yet, stranger. More are coming.
Explosions.
Is that all of
Oops.
them?
Yes, but remain alert. We
Well,
are
aren't you a
close to
cutie
their
pie?
den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit.
Rogues. What? Oh no, she's dead.
Alyssa. No. Oh, gods forgive me. I am so sorry.
Tragic, but I met her like 2 seconds ago.
A cruel fate for one so young.
Audio's cutting
I knew
out.
the girl's father. And since you were with her, I take it he did not survive either. You are no villager. Who are you?
Is anyone else having audio
Why are
break
you
up on
here?
them too?
I am a priest of Rathma. I came here seeking a priestess, and have found only carnage and loss. You must be Kasha. Then this letter is yours.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. These Bloodsworn, as they
Holy shit, the audio's crackling really bad. Sadly, Blackstone is
And
gone, and like with this poor girl, there is no
there is
undoing
no
the terrible
undoing
loss
the
of life.
terrible loss
But we
of
can
life.
avenge the fallen and prevent further
We
misery.
can avenge the
My
fallen
rogues and I are going to put an end
prevent
to these
further
Bloodsworn.
misery.
Join us. Wood? Are you done? I don't know what was causing that audio to glitch out.
Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers
Do
are
it.
too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back. Get the injured to the battle camp and bury the dead. My new friend and I will be the ones pursuing Locri from here. As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. Once Flavi and I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost, I will join you.
Cool.
Considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will miss me too severely. Go. Show those traitors that death is the only mercy we will afford them.
What am I doing? That whole
I will
audio
see you
section
inside,
messing up.
Kasha.
I'm just...
The
I missed out on a lot of the story.
Beyond the felled tree. Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled with.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Why did they deliver the letter? I was distracted by the crackling audio to really know what was being said. What is this anyway? Oh.
The great cycle continues onward.
Oh, cool. Someone attacking me. Oh, motherfucker. You shouldn't be attacking me when I'm in a... Whatever. I'm gonna head back to town. I think this is enough for today. How do I get back to town? I forget. What's this glowy thing? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. But first, I really want to see if I have, like, a town portal scroll. Near a safe zone. Okay. I guess I won't do that. That's not what I wanted. Stop. Go to West March. I'm calling it a day anyway. I gotta go do some stuff. I think everybody's left me at this point. So, mission accomplished. I entertained everybody till they fell asleep or went to bed. The joys and downfall of having European fans. Oh, what's this? Boon of plenty available? Okay. Don't see this being worth it. And is there even a developer's roadmap for how they're going to justify all this panhandling? If we get a bunch of cool stuff, like really good content and significant life improvements to the game, I'll do it. And why is all the necromancers green? Anyway, I'm going on a tangent again. Doing. Okay, there we go. Audio's working great. So I want to thank everybody for coming around and hanging out. My name is Ghostly Skunk. I stream Friday through Monday, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can follow me on YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. If you like what you see here, I would appreciate a follow. If not, feel free to put in the comments what I can do to improve, be more entertaining, or if you have any requests for games you'd like to see me play, sound off below and I'll make a mental note of it. So, let me go ahead and paste some links in chat. The only one missing is fucking TikTok because the robot can only do so many lines. But it's under Ghostly Skunk, and I upload the same short clips to YouTube as I do TikTok. But if you like what you see, go ahead, follow. Twitter, you can stay up to date on everything going on in my life, plans for the stream, and if anything changes, delays, or thoughts, or anything that's happening. If you're wondering why I'm not streaming one day, check Twitter. If you want to see my thoughts on some weird, obscure topic, Twitter. Anyway, that's my sales pitch. I'm a skunk. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Stay safe. I love you all. Happy weekend. Bye. Mwah. Thank you, Rex, and everybody for coming to hang out, and everybody whose name I did not say. I'll talk to you later, Chris, Rex, everybody. Bye.